Take One was really good. I liked it, but there were some things I didn't like, and it's also just good to switch music every now and then. The main things I didn't like about Take One were that they just didn't get like the ambience quite right. The like everybody disappearing, and then also pulse. Like they just got rid of like the whole pulsing part, and then it just became like madly overwhelming. I need to listen to my own stream just to make sure. It is kind of overwhelming. Alright, let's see if that makes it better. Is this better? Or maybe I'm just freaking quiet. Well, if you say you're okay with it, then I guess everything is fine and I shouldn't worry. Because that's how this works. Moving on. I guess, well, I hope sound effects won't be too bad. We have Mr. Anonymous Hacker Man. So, I asked a bit about what weapons I should get, and I believe you suggest. I'm gonna pick the force, the machine gun, since last time I did the spur. I don't know about getting Nemesis. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Nemesis. It's not the worst thing in the world. Someone's transmission, connecting to network, logged on, starting IM chat. Sue, are you there? It's me. It's Kazuma. I was somehow able to escape, but I got lost. I'm in a shelter without anything inside. If you're reading this, please answer. Please? Yeah, why am I going over here? I mean, I guess, no, it's not gonna skip the cuts. Well, maybe we'll skip the cutscene anyway. So let's not die to these spikes, because they, at the current time, are insta-kill. Being, like, very cautious. And, I got my E-tank. Chat and playing at the same time, but at least it's not like I'm speedrunning the game or anything like I was with Metroid Fusion. So, this guy, Snoon, let's go to the jack-o'-lantern. It says the treasure chest, but it's a jack-o'-lantern. Screw you, game. Now I have the Polar Star. Someone's transmission. Again. Searching for Sue. One Sue found. Sue! Answer me! They're looking for you. Are you asleep or what? Your brother is so lonely. So lonely that he talks about himself in the third person. Anyway, let me see if I can look at the freaking chat. Oh, well. I need it. Well, I need it now, I guess. Give me damn a candy corn. No, give me let's go. Oh, I got another one. That's great. I guess. You don't want, like, mostly candy corn. Everybody who hates candy corn should go die. Like, if you don't like candy corn, what's wrong with you? They had to make an entire candy corn chan because of it. Granted, they can do a chan of anything, really. I don't need to heal. But I will take the floppy disk that, like, the younger generation probably doesn't know what it is. I wonder what's the youngest person I can find that knows what a floppy disk is. And Evil Door might be able to get me out. Nah, not quite. Okay, so... yeah, Spur basically replaces everything but the super missile launcher. Come on, Sue. Type something, will you? Starving over here. I'm so hungry that I even ate a cockroach. Whoa, just kidding. But just so you know, if I get to that point, I'll do it. Give me the key, says Mr. Anonymous Hacker. No way, says Little Red Riding Hood, but is also a furry. Are you trying to protect that Sue girl? She's an outsider. Sue is a good person. I won't betray Sue. Toriko, the next time that the doctor shows up, someone else will be taken away. If Sue isn't turned in, you could be in danger. But, just hand over the key. Hey, Mr. Anonymous. What are these guys actually called, by the way? What? You're not an enemy? I thought you were one of them. One of them Spookatrons. No way, I'm a good guy. Except I'm a girl, so I'm a good guy. What's your name? My name is King because I'm pretentious. I'm the #1 in this village because my name is King because I'm pretentious. Though I say #1, it really doesn't mean much, so I guess I'm not that much of a king. There are only 6 of us left in the village. Well, really, including Sue at 7. She's not one of us. She's just an outsider that came into our village. Did you say something else? That Toriko? She took advantage of the commotion and escaped. Yeah. Wait, why'd you do that? You're always pressing? Maybe it was just the image box or the speech box. Yeah, machine gun is probably second best primary weapon. I mean, I know where I'm supposed to be going, but like exploration station. Well, actually, this is where I'm supposed to be going. What am I going on about? So here we have Darth Vader. He's fishing. Well, you're not Sue. No, but I know who she is. That cute girl who's always hiding inside Orphan's house, right? She recently came to Mimika Village. She fell into the reservoir. I don't think she's very fond of us. Maybe it's because I'm from the dark side and we have the anonymous hackers. It seems like she hates everyone in the Mimika Village. But she's a Mimika. Same as the rest of us. Gosh, I have issues. I have issues. I did that whole thing, making the Darth Vader breathing sound because I can't, because they look like Darth Vader. Yeah, like a lot of... I don't know where to put Snake. Also, something shines brightly. And it was the silver locket. I don't know where to put Snake. It's decent, also murder. It's decent. Hey, look at that. It's Sue. Or not Sue. It's Toriko. Hand over that key. No! Also, I guess I should just read this because I can. Reservoir. Toriko! Don't underestimate me! Why am I giving him Jordan 1 strangle voice? or Arnold Schwarzenegger. Could be either. Jeez, you scared me. Sorry about that. I was wondering, do you know somebody named Sue? Sue? Oh, you mean the girl staying at Arthur's house, right? She lives together with Tarika. That girl's a real cutie. She must be looking for flying dragons. Wonder if it really is such a thing. Dragons that fly in the sky. And this is like what, the safe house? Oh. Yamashita Farm, Cemetery, and Arthur's house. Let's go to the farm. Look at my other energy tank. Wait, is he called Guy Fawkes? Is that who Mr. Anonymous is? That I keep on saying? This is a farm where we grow flowers. My job is to protect this farm. Most mainly because these flowers are a precious source of food, but not the red flowers. I heard that if we eat red flowers, our blood pressure skyrockets and we'll die in an instant. Fortunately, on this farm, we don't grow those red flowers. So is he here? Yeah, he is. It's an assembly hall. Everything's nice and cool over here. Got the screw drawings or whatever the heck it is. Is there a message here? Flames still in the fireplace. There is something on the other side. Foreshadowing. Okay, so this is like, so Nicalis, what they did in other versions of Cave Story is that they made it so that in the Halloween week and also the Christmas week, they would change the graphics so that it's more Halloween-y or Christmassy during their respective times. So this isn't a pack or anything. It's a nice little theme that you get every year. And there are hazards in the cemetery. My name's Jack O' Lantern. I'm number 2 in the village. Beyond here is Mimiga Cemetery, where we have dead people. They're our hero, King Arthur. Wait, King and Arthur are separate people. What does this mean? Rest eternally in peace. That's great, but why are you standing in front of this door? Why? Well, mushrooms have taken over Mimiga Cemetery. They've gained sentience and are taking control of the universe. Some keep in watch and make certain that they don't come into the village. You gotta be like that, Jack. Open the treasure chest. Obtain the map system. Something's written. So as long as you always maintain a sense of exploration, you will someday find the way out. This is my hope. Speaking of, I really wish they blew up the map on here because, like, it's tiny. It is just real tiny on here. Works better on the 3DS in my opinion. Well, you know what? It's whatever it is. So there's only, well, there are 2 places we haven't checked yet, but Arthur's house is locked, so we're gonna go here with the gun in the shack, you brat. And boop. Wah! Oh, help me! Help me! You're not the doctor? No, I'm Curly Brave. Do I look like a doctor to you? Oh, sorry about that. The doctor's such a cruel and evil person. He shows up in the village and kidnaps Mimiga, at times even killing someone. The doctor, he killed my older brother. Ah, that pendant. You picked it up for me? Sue gave it to me. But I don't want it anymore. Okay, it's been a shape when Sue and I got along. Please keep it.
Oh yeah! I found you! It's no use hiding from me. I've got the nose of a clever harrier.
Indeed. Morgan has appeared. Yes, he has the nose and the brain of a dog.
Misery! I found her first.
You two, you're with Doctor. You must be Sue. The great doctor has summoned you. Come along with me. Huh? But I'm not Sue. Wah! Balrog, the rest is up to you. I'm the wrong person. I told you.
Not this again. I always have to clean up. And I'm the one who found her, not Misery. What's up? What's up with the little picture?
Understood. And we're just gonna shoot the death. Put the gun. Put the gun that's also a feature. I should keep it.
I'll remember this.
And I defeated Balrog, everyone's favorite Street Fighter character. And I get the candy corn. Yep, you said it. Shares the name with a character from Street Fighter. Do you have extra dialogue for this happened? Toriko's gone. They took her.
Toriko has been kidnapped? Bah. Now the only girl left in the entire village is Sue.
This guy, like, really needs to keep it in his pants or something. Like, I'm really concerned that he wants to, like, get it out. And that's concern. Where's King? Is King already in here? I think King might be already in here. Yeah, he is. Thought he'd be outside.
Arthur's house key. Should be at least one more copy somewhere. Toriko. She feigns ignorance. I wonder. Maybe Jack would know something.
Well, he's the jack of all trades. He can probably do it. They took Toriko.
What did you say? Toriko's been kidnapped.
That's terrible.
They stole 40 cakes. That's like 4 tens. You're from poor king.
Speaking of, like, Huzzah versus Oh yeah, I have to wonder what the original Japanese was. Yeah, you gonna say something?
Not Toriko, too. Toriko's older brother, Arthur, was our strongest warrior. But he was killed by the doctor himself. I wasn't even able to protect Toriko. There are 2 keys to Arthur's house. Toriko has one of them. The other is inside Mimiga Cemetery.
Okay. Watch this place get invaded by mushrooms. Or, you know, I can murder the mushrooms. And is that, like, who is this? It's like the puppet kid dude that's really creepy. Pretty sure. I don't remember his name, because I've, like, never watched the movie. I know it's not Freddy Krueger, because that's Pizza Man. Pizza Skin Man. But come on. Arthur's grave. Something is written on the headstone. Here rests the true Mimiga hero, Arthur. Found his key. Now we're gonna commit petty theft, probably. Or whatever it's called. It's probably more than petty theft. Would it be more than petty theft if you, like, steal someone's keys? What if you steal from a dead person? What is that? Use Arthur's key. Granted, I guess we had permission. I guess there's that. It's a teleporter. No permission to teleport. Text is displayed on screen. But just so you know, if I get to that point, I'll do it. Teleportation to Egg Corridor? No! Yes. Egg Corridor now accessible via teleport. And I keep on going over here. Flowers? Man, I can't believe there's flowers here. It's like, how could there be flowers? It's a teleporter. Egg corridor. It's an egg. And is that Rob? That is Rob. Watch out for that little white thing moving back and forth below. Its touch is as deadly as it gets. That's actually technically an accurate statement. That thing, thanks for the demonstration, that was totally intentional. Now I have to go through this again. Yeah, it's only a little bit of a time waste. So yeah, that did 100 damage. But while it's like completely unnecessary, in my opinion, there is something. There you go. He went all the way to the right this time. E-tank. I mean, it's actually a life capsule, but I mean, it's totally E-tank. Or energy tank. E-tank is what you call it in Mega Man. So there's actually something in the game. A few things in the game, actually. I do 127 damage because reasons. I assume it just has to do with like hexadecimal, and that it like max at like 127 because like division by 2, and now I have max power for more star. Pretty good. I don't even need to like worry about killing enemies now because it's completely maxed out. Now would you look at that, it's Princess Peach. There you are, you monster! You don't scare me! What? You want some of this? Take your best shot. Even my big brother has never beaten me. Ouch! You got me. Sorry. I'm sorry! Pow. Oh. Huh? Who are you? Ah. Ah. Now we resume. Now we resume. Yeah, I guess I'll save. I may as well save at every save point. It's not a big deal. It's Cthulhu. Hey, this is highly unusual. You're a girl from the surface, are you not? Where is your quiet friend? No idea, green guy. No freaking clue. And of course I screwed that up. Good job, me. Let's try again. Okay, jump a little earlier this time. There we go. Now we're at 16. Alright, what are we gonna get next? Should be 2. Egg right there. I'll actually get back to that later instead of just getting it right now. Being like a know-it-all. But as you can see, it definitely looks like you can access it. That could have been bad. I guess I also probably had items. Yeah. There's a note here. I can't really get any closer to the observation room because of the shield. There should be a terminal that can remove the shield somewhere. Red flower petals put on the floor. Oh man, more red flower shenanigans. So here's the thing. Oh, you just need to pass the computer for this? Oh, I think you need to, like, examine them. So, as you can see, some of them are red. Flying Dragon Egg number 1. Error, egg status abnormal. Examine further. You go to this one. Flying Dragon Egg number 2. Egg status normal. So, you notice computers 1 and computer 6 both are red screen. What about Gurren-Lagann? And if we go to this treasure chest, you get the missile launcher. The missile launcher is a powerful weapon, but it has limited ammo, like additional ammunition from fallen enemies. Yep, so now it's time for missiles. Everyone's favorite Metroid weapon. They are called Cthulhu's even in the original cave story, but like now he actually looks more Cthulhu-y. I guess I get Big Boy and switch to the missile launcher. Don't die. Bummer. I'll level up this thing. So now, if we backtrack to egg 6 to see what's up. Let's find this. And we got the ID card. Make sure Basil doesn't murder me. Gosh. Oh. That was unfortunate. The ones with the black eyes will always go back and forth, whereas the ones with the white eyes will try to home in on you. Good to know. For novice players. So like I could use missiles, but they're mostly just for like bosses in my opinion. Well, in my personal experience, my anecdote says use them for bosses. Because, like, missiles aren't as plentiful in this game as they are in other, like, Metroid games. Oh, big boy. Another, also, more woman guy. I can still room for improvement with my missile launcher. Alright, you know what, just... Also, yeah, now that I have, like, max, I can now shoot tri-missiles, and then that happens. Okay, Basil. Also free missile because reasons. So now ID card's in. Shield is down. Basil, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Good. Very important testing. Very important. Don't let anyone hear it. And I'm just gonna do with missiles a lot. And I'm gonna stand up here with missiles, and now I don't have missiles. So yeah, I have made it. I've exploited his attack behavior so good for punching me. And now I've killed Grim Reaper. Or, you know, Igor. How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce, like, the name of the Frankenstein character? Also, this door is arbitrarily... I'm good at English. Arbitrarily locked. Kind of. Now I've rescued Princess Peach. But I'm the wrong video game character, so this is a problem.
Ouch. Whoa there, I haven't lost yet. I'm gonna take it serious now.
Huh? I got knocked out by that monster. Did you save me?
Kinda guy hates you for this. Like, if you say yes or no, you kinda get a bad response. I'm gonna say yes because I'm honest.
This is none of your business. I can take care of myself.
If you say no, oh, she gets upset that you didn't try. I think she says like, well, you're no help.
I hate this island and every living thing on it. Oh, this must be it. Egg number 0. We can get off the island with this egg. Egg condition is normal. Awesome. Huh. Password. It looks like I need a password to hatch this egg. Meh. If my big brother were here, he'd fix everything. There's nothing to do here. I guess I'm out. Are you from this island? You don't seem like you are. I'm not from around here. Maybe you're lost? Fine. I'll let you come with me. We can get off this island together if you want. But in return, you're gonna have to help me. Sure. I did that earlier and you got mad. Hopefully you won't get mad this time.
And now back to, oh, it's called the side room. Also, yeah, this refills missiles in case you were unaware. For the uninitiated. Tsundere. I guess that's one way to look at it. Alright, so I'm just gonna kinda go like rush mode. I mean, I don't have like a reason to like stop. Ow. All I have to do is just like merge and also I think they have like a lot more bugs spawning. Oh, how convenient. Good thing I saved. I'm surprised my invincibility frames weren't long enough to prevent me from dying to that. Oh well. Instant kill traps are your favorites, am I right? Best. Also, I guess I should point out, the standard hearts give you 2 health recovery. Oh dear. Also, that's a game mechanic, by the way. So yeah, your weapons can level down from taking damage. Alright, back up, but there's still room for improvement. What are they going on about? Saying something before I had to talk about. Oh yeah, the hearts. So the normal hearts give you 2 HP recovery. The ones with 3 hearts give you 6. It's kind of a weird system. You would like expect like a game to have like heals of 1 and 5, or just like 2 and 6 because reasons. It's whatever. Logged on. Starting I am chat. Kazuma, are you there? You okay? Sue? Is that really you, Sue? Yeah, it's me. Sue Sakamoto, your sis. So you were able to escape too? Where are you at now? I found the dragon eggs. Is Mom with you? The door is jammed and I can't get out of here. I'm still in a shelter-looking sort of room. By the way, the code you need to teleport is Bushlands. Try searching from your egg. I know, Mom isn't with me. I'm afraid she still might be with the doctor. Are any of the flying dragon eggs about ready to hatch? I found one that's almost ready to hatch, but it's locked up with a password. Can we do something about that? Retrieving information for Kazuma. Complete. Location, Bushland Structure D. Currently searching for functional teleporters. Preparing connection with Bushlands. Anyhow, I'm on my way to go help you. You just stay right there.
Roger that. And do me a favor, bring some food back on your way.
User Sue as this guy.
Kill me. Is that girl ready yet?
Welcome back. I've been waiting.
Now what? I'm busy. Toroko has been taken to the doctor. What? Why would she need to go to the the emergency room? And we're holding you responsible for this. Let go of me.
Dang it. She went to the doctor. Why did they do this? It's fine, she's healthy. Welcome back. Sue has returned. We locked her up inside a cage up top of the village. When the doctor's gang comes, we'll give him Sue in exchange for Toriko. I feel bad for Sue, but Toriko, she's one of us. We don't need someone like Sue who only thinks of herself and no one else. Because I don't want to heal.
Let me out of here now. Shut up. Toriko was taken by mistake because of you. One way or another, I'm handing you over to them. I hate you.
If Toriko isn't safe, I'm gonna tear you apart. The best voice acting ever. Aren't I the best? I'm gonna talk to you again because... Oh, it's you. Sue's been taken upstairs. It said she's the reason Toriko was kidnapped. I should probably make you sound like Hamster from Hamtaro Bridge. That's what I should do. Hey King, stop. This is what happens to those who defy the order of the village and the anonymous attackers. I have been caught. Red-handed, right-handed, or maybe left-handed, I don't know. Dr. Madness took another Mimiga from me and kidnapped her instead, despite the fact that we look completely different because I'm a blonde and she's wearing a red hood. That girl, Toriko, she treated me so well when I had trouble getting used to everything. I have an idea. And what's that? My brother, Kazuma, is stuck in an area called Bushland. Bring him back here. Sure, but how do I get there? Easy. Use the teleporter inside of Arthur's house. Did you say anything else? No, you still say the same thing. As you should. Also, yes, you do get to meet Quote later. You get, like... So I'm playing Curly Story, which is Cave Story, but you're Curly. And Quote is in the position that Curly was in. So yeah, you do get to meet Quote later, and I guess I'll just save so that I don't have to go for the combo again. Even though, like, I probably won't die. Oh, I hope Toriko isn't hurt. Thanks, Jack. Love you too. It's a teleporter. Let's go to Bushlands. Jesus, this place looks very purple and Halloween. I'll go talk to the other Cthulhu.
Hey, it's Green Guy.
I mean Cthulhu.
You're a soldier from the surface? Hasn't the war ended already?
No matter.
If you want to venture any further, be mindful of those people who could. They'll try to crush you.
I don't know if they actually are still blue under the sheets. Because they're wearing sheets, so they look like ghosts. Also,
hello.
Hi, my name is Santa, in case you didn't know already. I went to get some water and was attacked by this monster, so I ran back home, but I dropped my key on the way back. Now I can't get into my own home. Maybe I can get it for you. So, they're like kind of blue. Like a dark cyan, heal? Okay, this is the one that he's referring to though, like the big boy. Ow, attack damage. These are bad creatures. They're like freaking nerds. Anyway, house keys. It is a nightmare before Christmas.
Oh, that's the key to my house. Thank you. Please come over. I have something nice for you. That's not nice. This is Christmas. Also, danger! This trap is instant death. Use extreme caution. And by extreme caution, you have died. Okay, that one was actually intentional. If you thought that was unintentional, then wow. I guess I'm bad. Thanks again for your help earlier. I'd like to give you something. Call it a present. And now I have the fireball. Are you looking for someone? I haven't seen anyone around here. If you plan on going further in, you'll need to go to the fireplace inside Chaco's house. Oh boy, Chaco. Flames billow. Charcoal burns inside Santa's fireplace. Not just normal coal, it's charcoal. You're like Santa. Why would there be like normal? Why would there be charcoal? I'm gonna save so I don't have to go through this dialogue anymore. Anyway, fireball. So, in case you didn't know, it's just like Mario. Jesus, why are they only giving me hearts? Well, it's mostly like just Mario. Okay, big boy is down. So, like... yeah, they bounce along terrain. Ooh, nice. Got the better fireball. Now I can have 3 out at once, and they're more damaging, I'm pretty sure. Big boys. Big boys! And now I have the best fireballs, which are 4. And there are 4 allowable at once. And this is probably like one of the best early game weapons, if not the best. I'm gonna switch to more cards to skip those 2. Let me see if I can like do this right. Like, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing, but let me make sure I know what I'm doing. Let me save first. Hi, how may I help you? Wow, that thing you have there looks quite dangerous. I wonder, who are you? Well, we see I'm Spook. You see a hole on the other side of the building flames. I can't get past the fire. I don't have the gravity suit. You want to go through my fireplace? For that, you're going to need to get a bit of jellyfish juice. The big jelly has it. Alright, now let's see. Do I know? Am I doing this right? Yes! Life restored. Yes! Oh, sorry. This is one of my favorite Easter eggs. Red lipstick from Chaco. It has no use. So I can't just put out the fire because that is dangerous. So you gotta have jellyfishes. I also just love like the implications that like also these are Metroids, by the way. On Halloween anyway. And I'm just gonna pretend like I have the ice beam because it's all blue and stuff. So
What's amusing... Nope. Not me in there. So what's amusing about the whole, like, getting Choco's lipstick, when, like, how you're supposed to get it is, look into the fireplace, and then go to sleep, and then Choco will put it in your inventory. And she'll be in bed with you when you wake up. So there are like some implications to that situation. And well, no, there's an implication. And I think it's kind of which I'm not going to like elaborate on. You use your mind. Also, now we go pick Metroid. I mean, that depends. If you count Curly's story as quote-unquote canon, then yes, I guess Choco was bi. Also, thanks for making it even more obvious to what I was alluding to. So we got jellyfish juice. In this version of the game specifically, you apparently have the ability to hold 2 jars of jellyfish juice. I've never actually felt a need for, well, I mean, I guess if I played the game more efficiently, I would have use for them, but for the most part, I don't really care. I don't really care to have 2. It doesn't bug me. So, yeah, use jellyfish juice to extinguish the fire, and we're out. And gosh dang it, she lit it back up. Wonder if she's got weed in there. Now you have to wonder, can robots get high? Because I am a robot. Can robots get high? Oh boy. Also, cactus. I think this is a reference, like, no, it probably is a reference, but like, what is that reference to? Like, part of me wants to say, like, Digimon or something, but I'm probably way off. Power supply room. It's a lot. So, like, what are these guys a reference to? Because, like, their faces look really... really familiar, but I know it's not because they look like Void Rocket. Wait. Gotta be something else. I'm certain of it. I don't know what. Can I go in this room? Wait, you can hold 4 jars in this game? I mean, I'm not going to, like, figure it out in the stream, but you can hold 4 jars of all 4 jars of jellyfish juice. I guess that's not too terrible. I mean, I'm not going to use it. Because, one, I want to act like I'm playing this game for the first time. Ish. Now I have more missiles. Oh, Final Fantasy again, not Digimon. Of course I'm way up on that. Digimon. It won't open. Help! There's someone in that crap. Hey you, young lady. I need to get out of here. Also, how does he know I'm a woman and wearing a helmet? Would you, please help me? No. Oh, I see. What a shame. Thanks. Please take this. I have a rusty key. Yeah, I didn't think you could hold all 4. That'd be ridiculous. Ish. It was left in this room. Go ahead and use it if you can. There's no keyhole. It seems to be rusted. It's the wrong key. Huh, what do you mean? Not the right key for that door? Oh, that's upsetting. There's no keyhole. We'll need to break it down. There has to be a better way. Is this some kind of plague? Wait. Oh, balance. I mean, I thought you said ballroom. Probably not. Okay, you go on about. The rusty key opens this. I also, yeah, since you know, I'm gonna be going for machine gun. That's where I went for spear last time. It's a robot. Looks like it's not powered on. But what if? Fan power supply offline. Malco power supply offline. Turn power on? Yeah. Blinking red eyes. Intruder sighted. Terminate immediately. Oh yeah! Did you know the movie on my phone wasn't Sue?
Yeah, sure did.
Yep, she wasn't Sue. Because of that, the doctor was extremely upset. Mr. received quite the beatdown. Harder, Daddy, harder. Forgive me. Pity that she's just a girl. Well, the master can't be disobeyed, so that's our fate. This time I'm here to break you for real. Better prepare yourself. And, or... Come on. And empty. That dude. Other one. What are you? A Spookatron. Defeated Balrog. Again. I can probably just leave if I really wanted to. The head's been crushed in. Its body is jammed into the floor. You want to pull its body out? I'm a good person, so yes.
Thank you. You are a nice lady. And on top of that, so strong. Thank you for saving me. I would like to do something for you to express my gratitude. But with that said, I am only capable of making bombs. Oh, that's great. Would you blow open some rusty door for me then? Why do you need it open? Well, some guy is stuck inside. Someone is trapped inside. You definitely are a nice lady. I understand. Let us make a bomb then. We will demolish that door. Please locate the following materials for the bomb. Charcoal, jellyfish juice, and gum base. Let us make the bomb once all the materials have been amassed.
Got that? Got that? Got that? Fans? Fans Undertale? Okay, let's try not to hit myself. Okay, good. Not dead yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Good. So, now that we have this fan powered, we can just not sleep with Chaco. That, or, well. I'll use the horse rock. And then I won't die. Dying is a bad thing. Dying is a sin. How do I know that? Because I'm special! There, and now that's like crazy. Also, why am I doing this? I don't need to do this. I don't need to hardcore anymore. Crap, one of these. Oh, that hurt. And I'm actually just gonna do this down here. I'm not gonna use that. So, first thing that listed was charcoal, and where did we talk about charcoal? Foreshadowing. Goobers. Sup. Want some charcoal? If it's the charcoal from the fireplace you want, then go ahead and take it. Do you not have like charcoal that like isn't in the fireplace? Something within the ashes. Obtain some charcoal. Where does he have the other charcoal? Like, do you think he would have like more charcoal so that, you know, like, you can like light up that fireplace again? Why can't I just take that? Why does he make me take, like, partially used charcoal? Why can't I have fresh charcoal? Am I not good enough for him? Is that what this is?
I'm not good enough.
No, please don't get crushed. Please don't get crushed. That does a lot of damage. That's why I didn't want to get crushed. Also because it's not my king. Thank you. Yay. Ow. That wasn't too bad. I killed big one. Oh, hi, Mark. I'm gonna give you a fireball again. Gotta be like meh, heal. More health, please. More health. All the health. I don't know what the bats are supposed to be a reference to, if anything. It's supposed to be like owls or something. With big ol' eyes and glasses. Maybe it's just a reference that they're blind-ish. Not all bats are truly blind. Yeah. I'm gonna just go for the force rep right now, because it's still decent for where we are in the game. I believe if I balance it just right. There we go. Okay. There should be a secret I can get. Up there. Yeah, I can get that now. It's rusted as usual. We're gonna make a bomb! What? There's a bomb? On that door? That's a possibility. I'm looking for the stuff. The materials, right? Yes. Yes, materials. Thank you. Yep. Charcoal, jellyfishes, and some gum base. Did you say gum base? Wait a sec. Take this. It was hanging on the wall. The word gum was written on it. I'm sure it must be related somehow. I'm counting on you, young lady. Okay, under normal circumstances, I would think like jellyfish would probably just taste like normal jelly. Probably, possibly. Spooky window. Red fire palace royal in the 4. She actually said that out loud. The last 2 times, I think it was just in her head. And it's more messless. And mummies. There's not even like a casket. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much to clue you in that a rabid Mimiga is in here. Also, wait, is it? Oh yeah, let's see. Execution chamber. The best room in the entire game. Boop! That's insta-kill, by the way. Now, what Metroid jellyfish juice tastes like? No clue. I'm not gonna think about it. So yeah, that was like a couple of secrets that were there. And am I gonna hit? Yeah, well. Just kinda casually be down here. Okay, so I can probably make this jump and not die. That was closer than I wanted to be. It could do suck. So let me tell you something. If you hold down the jump button while being propelled by a fan, you'll go even higher. Did I actually use that knowledge earlier? I don't know. But yeah, you should know that. It's good stuff to know. You didn't know that while you play this game. Grab like the 1 extra health. Yep. That did not go according to plan. Unfortunately, I don't get uber punished for it. There we go. And don't fall down that pit by accident.
Use the gum key.
Gum.
Gum base.
Ah, yes, more again.
Hey. You again. Do you remember me? That's right, in Mimica Village. I didn't notice at the time, but now I remember. Aren't you that girl from the surface? I don't know how you were able to stay alive.
Misery! That's the enemy! She might be even be stronger than you, Misery!
Is that so? Well, it's a good thing this soldier girl is your job. Break her for sure this time, then come back. He's a frog.
Sound more like a belch in the throat, but I don't care. And I'm just gonna load and pull missiles because that's what you do. What you gotta do. Shoot the frog. And load one missile. Oh, that was good enough.
Whee! Defeated Balrog.
That's a door. Alright, now time to not screw myself over. Good. You can hear the stress in my voice. Hi. That should be everything. We just make... Dang it. Yeah, that's everything. Yep. Ow, frog. Goobers. Sup?
Have you gathered all the materials? Oh, it's some charcoal. And jellyfish juice. The gum base, too. I will commence making the bomb immediately. It is complete.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Now go and blow up that door.
This ain't overkill at all. Just use a bomb on that door. That'll work.
Thought so much about whether or not they could that they didn't think about whether they should.
I don't know the exact quote, don't get upset. The bomb has been set. Prepare to die.
Alright, I'm Jason! You did well, young lady. Just one look and I knew you could do it.
My name is Jason. My name is Kazuma Sakamoto. Please call me Jason. I mean Kazuma.
Luckily, I was able to escape from the doctor. Then, I was teleported here. It felt like I was about to die of total starvation. You're a real lifesaver. By the way, have you heard of a place called Mimica Village? Of course I have. Sue sent me to find you. You know Sue? I see. So you've come to get me in place of Sue. That's right. Let's go. Take me to the village.
Is that you, Kazuma?
Professor Booster, I mean...
I'm blanking. Freddy Krueger, right? This is Krueger?
So you're serious?
Yes, somehow.
And how's Sue? Is she safe? Sue's in Mimica Village. This girl will get us there.
Oh.
Do you know her?
No.
Actually, we just met. You don't say. Anyway, let's hurry and get to Sue's location. The doctor has started to gather them in.
It appears he's taken notice of the red flowers. But Sue is, will the red flowers work on Sue as well? Just like the others? The doctor has commenced snatching them. Do you understand what this means? So the doctor and the war? That's right. And now we're the only ones who can stop him. But how are we going to stop the doctor? I have an idea. At any rate, let's hurry and get back to Sue. We'll discuss when we're there. I want you to come too. Sure. How convenient. I'm counting on you. Lead us to Mimiga Village. Kazuma? Yes? Does that thing work? Yeah, looks like it still does. It won't stop. Ah, Kazuma, how we love you so much. And also hate you, but that's a different time. That's not for now. We'll talk about that later. So these bats. Like a singer or something. Like I keep on saying really? I'm here with you. That's it. I got what I have before. And it fell down. Got some jellyfish juice. Button mash and get my way. That bike Kazuma was riding looked like it has had better days. Were weapons of death? Yes. The doctor plans to use the red bar to have all of you attack the human. Why would he do such an awful thing? The doctor is like a devil. When he forced Toriko to eat the red flower? The doctor is still searching for the red flower. It's good if he hasn't found the location yet. But if he finds the red flower, Toriko she'll be filled with rage, turned to a weapon of death. I won't let that happen. Ouch. Are you okay? Yes. But I really thought we weren't going to make it. Kazuma! And Professor Booster! Oh. How have you been? Surviving. And that Mimiga is the anonymous hacker. His name is King. But that's not his real name because he's anonymous. He's the leader of this village and also a friend of mine. Many Mimiga used to live here in Mimiga Village, but most of them were taken away to the doctor. King's friends were also... And then she never finished that sentence. Let's see. Is that a spaceship? And it looks like the Galaga fighter. Like, vaguely. But still. Hey, Kazuma, what's up? Good work. The bike is a complete wreck, but somehow we made it. Now, I'll talk to King. Toriko is a weapon of death. I won't allow it. Forget which one of these two triggers the next cutscene. I think it might be Sue. The doctor's scheme is moving along as planned. We need to hurry and do something about it. Yep, it's Sue. Welcome back!
seems like I owe you yet another one. With Kazuma here, I'm sure we'll be able to handle the password for that egg. Professor Booster, can we bring her along?
Professor? Sue? Our escape must be put on hold for now. The doctor has found the location of the red flowers.
Huh?
As of yet, he doesn't have his hands on them. But it's only a matter of time before he does. The location is in Sand Zone. I've heard that the red flowers are there.
Sand Zone? So, if we go there, will we find the doctor? I fear that it's the doctor's minions that will presumably go. We must eradicate the red flowers before they get their hands on them. However, Sand Zone is a very dangerous place. If we were to go, whether or not we can make it back alive isn't... Are we giving up then? Actually, no. We have just the right person here with us now.
Her.
Me? What is she? Well, she's an armed recon robot that was dispatched to this island 10 years ago. A robot? Cool! I had heard that they were all destroyed after the war. However, I don't know the exact details. Perhaps one of them. Professor, I've contacted us the Sand Zone teleporter. You're the most ideal among us here to search the island. Please, help us. Nah.
Is he gonna tell me something neat again? Just left talking, even though he's really useless. Honestly, sounds quite lively. Is there a party going there? Yes, there's a party.
You're not invited.
So, foreshadowing. Oh. Just gonna casually do this real quick while you're not looking. There's something buried within the ashes.
Obtain the bubble line, the best weapon in the game.
Not actually. Naruko's older brother, Arthur, fought a red ogre. This island's terrible ogre. That thing would eat Nimiga after Nimiga. This really has nothing to do with the doctor's book. The ogre has lived on this island since the old days. Arthur sent that evil beast away from our village permanently. It was so brave of him to put himself in harm's way for the sake of the island. I'll never forget it. Though Arthur was killed by the doctor, he is still a real hero to us Nimiga.
So, you wonder why there are red petals scattered around the Arthur's bed? It's never really explained in the game, but I'm drawn to believe that he used the red flower to try to fight off the red ogre. There's no confirmation on that though, that's just my theory. I just know they're not by the bed, they're just there. I have no idea. Do you get where I'm going with this? It's a teleporter. Going to Sand Zone. Hey you! Dad's quote, except it's Halloween quote. So yeah, the bubble line actually sucks. Initially. You know, I may have it. Of course, that's what I needed. Come on. Come on. More missile 30 series. And help. Yep, gotta go. Get okay, now it's a little bit better. Because last time I had to like mash the button to make it shoot, which I mean that's kind of normal. And
now I can just hold the button down. And it also does twice as much damage as it did earlier. Earlier it just did 1 damage, now it does 2. So it's pretty decent. It's a pretty good weapon. For where we are right now in the game. Which, I mean, that's what matters, right? Yes, I am going for all of these. You can't stop me. Practically a necessity that I do this. Now, I kind of wish they didn't fall away from the bottom. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Super. Time to get drunk. Hey! I can't believe it's you! After all this time! What do you mean that I better wake up? I already know the mimic aren't the enemy. They're totally harmless. What's that big gun for? There's no need for it. I don't want to fight you. Well, guess what? I'm gonna fight Quote anyway. Also, there are these guys. They're called colons. Not the body part. Also, Quote / if you're playing as Quote, you'll fight Curly. I guess I'll demonstrate. I'm using the missile because of reasons. Basically, to make the missile launcher not overpowered. You won! Sorry, but you asked for that. You think I'm here to dispose of the Mimiga? Yes, I am. I see. What a pity. I believe if I do this, they won't talk to me. Yeah! I want to eat some tasty fish. Yeah! You must remove the curse to remove sunstones. Be careful with those sand crocs. They'll bite you suddenly if you dare walk directly in the sand. I'm gonna take a big chunk out of you. I have nothing to say to you. Nothing. Nothing to say to you? Eh? Hello there, mister. You still think that I'm gonna knock off all the little Mimiga? Yeah, Quote is silent protag. Oh, I'm on the Mimiga side too. I know, it's not their fault. I'm Curly. Curly Brace. I've been with these little ones since before you've been with these little ones since before you can remember? And you don't recall anything before that. Sounds like it's so-called memory loss. You may have been a Mimiga killer, just like the other robots. Oh, your machine gun, it's quite awesome, isn't it? Wanna trade it for my fantastic Polar Star? And this is the part where I say yes and upset everyone. In a way, I did make a yes or no decision for Quote despite being Curly. It's weird when you're talking to a silent character. Anyway, I'm gonna take the machine gun. Because it's good. So, are you gonna talk to me now? Are you looking for red flowers? The old lady named Jenka might know something about them. Oh yeah, one thing. If you go to her house, you should take the dog next to the bed. Look in the next room. Man, I wish Quote could get this fur. Huh. So I should... Oh yeah, because I got a new gun now, it's like level 1. Dog! Or, do you want to bring him along? Picked up the dog. Now here's the interesting thing about this room. There's more. If you can see the really tiny map, you can see that there is more to this room. So what do? Start searching around. Where is it? Where? Oh, it's over here. Found your panties! Gosh, this is just such a weird secret, and I don't know why they put it in, but then again, they also have, like, Chaco's Rouge, so it's just, like, whatever. But yeah, if you find Curly's panties as, quote, you unlock Curly's story. You can still get the panties as Curly, because why wouldn't you be able to? It's so bizarre. So, yeah, machine gun. And yes, the spur does get weaker as you level up, but it's really good normally. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I feel like did I say spur? If I said spur, I meant nemesis. Spur is the best weapon in the game. Also, these guys are now Oni / Japanese ogres. Japanese Padre. Japanese Oni-chan. What does Oni-chan mean? Somebody needs to tell me what that means. Also, these are the Sand Crocs. They are now gravestone. Graves. Missiles. Also, oh, that didn't go according to plan, but I guess it doesn't matter. I wouldn't say Nemesis is the worst weapon in the game. I mean, doing like 12 damage per shot, basically, that's not bad, just don't level it up. That's really all I need to know, just don't level it up. You weren't supposed to do that. Thankfully dead. Now I gotta go after double Oni-chan. Get out of the sand real quick. It doesn't happen again. And now... oh, this is just level 2. For a sec I thought I was at level 3 already. Nope. Oh, yes, I can kill it. That is what you let me kill it. Now I do double damage, which is really good. And kill Ani. Okay. Gonna have to go upstairs. I can get the other dog. Yeah, in this version of the game, they moved one of the dog's positions for better or worse. Not gonna argue about that. I'll save here. I'll get doggo number 2. Also, yeah, you can now stack dogs in this version of the game as well. Okay, so now we have level 3, and this is why the machine gun is so good. This is why machine gun is like one of the best weapons in the game. Because you can basically jetpack with it. It's so good. That's been done. I was like maxed out. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm not too bothered about that. Okay, Fireball is back up to level 3. So I get like more candy corn to max it out. Okay, now that's maxed out. I'm not gonna snag all the dogs, I don't need to. So yeah, sorry to burst your bubble, no pun intended. And this is why bubble line is interesting. You can, once you're at level 3, you have like this amusing darting attack. Once you release the button, or if there's enough projectiles on screen, they just dart ahead, and it's so good. Unfortunately, the bubble line has only just... oh, it's already recharged, nice. And it only recharges when it's active. That's the thing. Yeah, machine gun does do the least damage. Raw damage. That Balrog, he's blundered yet another time. You have a lot of spirit. However, to come all the way here, you're a bit troublesome. You want to take me on? Sure. Oh, it doesn't seem like it'll be necessary. Bye now. So, whatever the heck this thing is supposed to be. I don't know what he's supposed to be a reference to. I just know, like, his name's Omega, but I don't know what this creepy face is supposed to be a reference to. And he's dead. He dead. Curse on the Sunstones is listed. Yeah, Quote is in a game with Astro Boy, apparently. Oh, that's Lucifer? Oh. That's interesting. I actually don't know why I'm doing this. They're all the Sandcrocs are dead. So I could go back that way, but I'm just not going back that way. Because it's a smart thing. That's what a smart person would do. That's what a person that has a machine gun would do. Because they have a machine gun. Do. So yep, we've done it. Kirby Triple Deluxe is over. I wonder what the speed bump is. It's been 1.5 hours. Could somebody have feasibly beaten the game at this point? It's Jenka's house. She's a witch. She already was a witch, but now she's even more of a witch. Oh, that's my doggy. Gave her the dog. You've returned him to me. That was very nice of you. What? The red flower? Oh yeah. How are you doing, Auntie? Oh, it's you. Alright. You look good. How's my stupid daughter been lately? Ha! Stupid daughter. Me misery. She's also fun. A new master has appeared. This time the surface will finally be over. Are you two still trying to do that? I'm not here to cause you any trouble. I just came to pick up the key to the warehouse. You know, the warehouse with the flowers. I have no idea what you're talking about, Balrog. Is that so? You're just pretending that you don't know? I see now. You're going to betray us. Is that it? You'll be sorry. A new master. There must be another idiot at it yet again. About my dogs, I have 4 more still. My little pups. But these legs of mine are so very weak. Sorry for the inconvenience. Would you mind finding the rest of my dogs for me? You're fast! I mean, I already have this dog with me. Do you need new glasses? This is certainly one of my beloved little dogs. Gave her the dog. By the way, you must be a soldier girl from the surface. It's been a long time since all those robots just like you came to this island. They were responsible for the deaths of so many defenseless Immiga, and for the lives of the brave men and women who tried defending the Immiga. Due to the effects of consuming the forbidden red flower, the concerned Immiga became utterly rabid. They fought back viciously against the robots that invaded their island. Who knows? Had there been no red flower, it's very possible that the Immiga on this island might have been annihilated. 3 more left. I know you can do it. So, yeah, Jenka is basically like a war dump. Pretty much. Also, this is not a fireplace for some reason. So let's find the other I could have found a third dog. But I didn't because I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's get the third dog on that. Or is it a dog? No, it's a life capsule. And it just... it's a dog. It's a dog. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for a dog. This is what I get. Alright, more war. Oh, definitely. That one's mine. Gave her the dog. Thank you so much. This one makes 3. Have you ever seen an enraged villager? Yeah, I have. Eating the red flower will make me stronger. A great many other women will believe this and chose to eat the red flower. Then, and only then, did they fight back against the battalions of robots. But, do you know what happens afterwards when women get filled with such rage? It was so terrible. Perhaps they couldn't control themselves. Well, most of them who consumed the red flower were never to be seen again. They went missing. I heard a rumor that they supposedly made it down to the surface, where the humans are. The thought of the enraged will get anywhere close to the surface with humans. If it's really true, do you yet realize it? Do you realize how dangerous red flower actually is? 2 more bucks. Hey, look, a dog. I'm gonna grab all these even though I don't need them. Yeah. Is that a sign here? Yeah. Sandstone Warehouse, east. How convenient that this is facing east. So, yeah. Machine gun gives you a nice short-term advantage. Like that. That would require some decent platforming, but now, just kind of don't. You want to save? Yeah. You know what else I want to do? Look at the map. And yeah. So pretty much just shoot around. This is the easiest way to do it. Come on. When you have a machine gun, it's like super easy. Alright, that's the ceiling. Woof, woof, woof. You want to bring him along? Good boy. I know there's a hole in here. Oh, I guess it's just right there. What are you doing? Save after I save. After dog. Jumpy. And I'm just going to casually ignore the platforming gun. Like almost no reason to have the bum line if you have the machine gun. You know, there's like kind of a reason, but not really. It's pretty much the place where the bum line is the most useful, in my opinion. You are the popular one. My dogs aren't very fond of troublemakers either. I really do appreciate all your hard work so far. Gave her the dog. I was sent by Dr. Booster to burn all the red flower seeds. So, how about you give me that warehouse key? Pretty please? Is it the warehouse key that you're after? The same warehouse that contains all the red flower seeds in it? That's the one! Doesn't matter to me who you are, understand? I can't give you the key to the warehouse, sorry. Opening the warehouse would be foolishly allowing an encore of the same tragedy from before. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumbful.
only one more to go. Ah yes, instead of Oni-chan, let's go with Ika-chan. The game that came before this. And is even referenced at one point. Or a couple of points actually, but they're both in the same time. So, these are turtles now. These used to be armadillos. And this guy is in a dinosaur costume. Actually, no. Woof. Yes, I want to bring him along. So this is the last of the dogs that you get in this version of the game. But in pretty much every other version of the game, the last dog that you have to get is right next to the warehouse. Which can be really annoying. Especially if you don't have a machine gun, which if you don't have a machine gun, this platforming is challenging. It is. But I can just cheese it with the machine gun. That's why you have it. But then other stuff. Indeed, that's the last one. Gave her the dog. You've done me a great favor gathering my pups. Come back in a bit. I'll have something to reward you for your effort. And that's another thing. This doesn't happen normally in the other versions of this game. When you come to her with the 5th dog... well, that happened. Yeah. So normally when you come to her with the 5th dog, this is what you're greeted with. I have the warehouse key. Alright then, see ya. Wait. Yeah, so pretty much if in the normal version of the game, when you bring the 5th dog, you just straight up Balrog is in here. Mess things up. Oh, it's you. The key to the warehouse was stolen by Balrog. Please stop them. No unleashed rabbit mimica possessed by the red flower against the surface. Wait, please take this with you. Single best normal item in the game. Use it and your life will be fully restored. But just once. I technically didn't need to do that, but so now gotta go to the warehouse. And I'm just gonna kill some turtles and that. I'll ignore you. You live. Because you're already dead. So, ow! I didn't realize this was fun. Give me a back. There we go. We're gonna need to refill it a little more. Should be sufficient. Yeah, I'm only today made it sometime because of your way. Yeah, see how much, like, in the original game, how much more you'd have to do to get this 5th dog? Actually, let's the bub line shine a bit. This is where the bub line is the most useful. Especially if you don't have a machine gun. And now it's empty. So I'll use the machine gun. I'm not sure if they changed it in this game, but it seems like they recharge even when they're not the active weapon, which I'm pretty sure was not the case in the other games. That only just recharges a lot faster than I remember. So yeah, the last dog would be up here, but they changed that. I guess I can refill. It's not gonna matter. So now the door wide open. Great, Doctor. All the red flower seeds have been harvested. Good. By the way, the flowers blooming there. Are they the demon flowers? Yes, sir. Well, well. Such an ominous flower. Unexpected, to say the least. My great doctor, Count Dracula. Would you like to eat one? No, that won't be necessary. Well, why don't we sample it by using a mimica instead? Yes, I agree! Huh? Here? Wah! Hey, where are you going? Balrog, make her eat a red flower. Got it. Please don't. Stop now! Toriko, are you alright? King? Oh, my head. No! You're that doctor! Indeed. I am the doctor. And you're the leader. I should say it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Tell me, is there something you'd like to do with that sword of yours? I'm going to kill you! Without the power of the red flower, they are weak! Oh, you're that persistent girl from the surface! You have perfect timing. They're all yours. A small gift from me to you. There's no need for you to thank me. Handle them, will you?
And now she's the big bad wolf. And, also it's really easy with machine gun. Also, normally I would use missiles, but she gets really angry when you use missiles against her. And with the fireball, really upset. Also, flowers. Not red. Oh, that was the finishing blow. And actually, the killing blow defeated Rabbit Torgo. Now, there's something different about this version of the game that I'm not sure how I feel about. Actually, can I just leave? You can't get out. For some reason, even though the door is wide open.
Ugh. I can't help you anymore. Will you avenge me?
So yeah, a weird change in this version of the game is that normally, or I guess I should say in the other versions of this game, these characters would disappear after dying. But here, their corpses just kind of lay there. I'm not sure if I like that or not.
Oh yeah! Sorry. You are still alive. There was one back then too. Tough little robot like you. He had a red cap and was more persistent than even you. But my patience grows thin. I'm sending you to the nether. And you too. Huh? That was refreshing. I have hid the ground floor. Where is this place?
Oh, look, Rob. And Rob. And beware. It won't open. Also, dead guy. No response. You were thrown down here by the witch Misery too. Poor little gal. This item's junk is stored here. Once you're in here, you'll never be able to get out. The switch for this door is supposed to be all the way up top, but the footing's real bad. I've fallen so many times that I've broken my leg. Dang. Yep, apparently Balrog. God. Now I have to do actual platforming. Yeah, Balrog defeated me in one hit, and the reason why is because he uses sneak attack. And that does like 8 times attack bonus. At least like Breath of the Wild, I think it did. In Breath of the Wild, it does like 8 times attack bonus. See all this tricky platforming that can be so easily mitigated by the machine gun? This is why you get the machine gun. But there are reasons not to get the machine gun, like get the spur. The best weapon in the game. I'm in more of these. No, I'm. So, we got a new weapon. Haven't really talked much about it, the blade. It's actually one of the best weapons in the game as well. But I'm just kind of casually not using it because machine gun. Machine gun just so good. Is this max now? Is it max? Is it max? Is it max? Yeah, buddy. It's max. It's so easy. So easy. I guess I can show it off. This is a blade. Every weapon in the game that I found has been the best weapon in the game. I mean, they're definitely good, like, when you get them. But then they start to, like, become less useful as you get further. Basically, yeah, your latest weapon is basically your best weapon in the game. That's how this game works. So, yeah, Blade is pretty powerful because it does 15 damage, which that's really good considering like Machine Gun does 6 per hit. Do you want to open the door? Heck yeah, I do. I think missiles do like a solid chunk. I think normal missiles do 10 and then big missiles do 20. And then when you like have a fully leveled up missile launcher, you shoot 3 normal missiles so you can do a max of 30. So like 15 ain't bad. Look, no, 15 for like the starter. Also, you're like supposed to be like those little insect things from like episode. Wait, are you supposed to be this guy? I think these guys are supposed to be like the little bugger things from the clone, not the Attack of the Clones, not the Clone Wars. Clone Wars is like the cartoon series, or episode 2.5. Talking about episode 2. Anyway, I'm gonna try to level up my blade now that I don't have to do hardcore parkour. Now it's leveled up. Now it's bigger, but it doesn't go as far. Oh, it's a graphic screen. There's a thing. So these woods aren't actually enemies. These guys are NPCs.
I want to eat Minika. What's this thing? I feel it's on Minika on you.
It stabs down.
'Twas ages ago. We lived alone in solitude here on this island. That witch holds away with her magic to create this labyrinth and can find us scouting within.
And the machine gun. Well, actually, probably no one way up here.
Never seen the outside of this island. Floating high up in the sky. My little happens to float. The secret to that is hidden deep inside this labyrinth.
Okay, so I'm actually. I see like they have a tail. Like, it looks like they have wings though. But they have a tail. So like they're either like that thing from Star Wars I mentioned earlier, or they are aliens from Alien. Or Xenomorph, I guess is the easier way to put it.
A way out of the labyrinth does exist. However, the path leading to the exit is obstructed by a single boulder. I'm not even sure if the exit can be reached without moving the massive pieces of it.
And what's this guy got?
That teleport there. It was working before. Well, even when it was working, its destination point was somewhere in the labyrinth.
Okay. A teleporter. It's not receiving any power.
Hello, kind patron. This is the library shop. Unfortunately, a burglar broke in recently and took everything. So I don't have anything to sell you. Sorry for the inconvenience. Look, I'll give you this. Obtain the turbocharge. It's free, no charge. Haha, funny pun, am I right? You don't have any money anyway, right? So, turbocharge basically makes it so that machine gun and bubble line reload faster. It's decent. Not the best thing in the world, apparently, but it's decent. Depending on what weapon you have, when you talk to him, he will do something else for you. So if you have the machine gun, you'll get turbocharge. If you have the Polar Star, you'll combine it with your Fireball to create the snake. And if you have the Spur, he will give you a thingamajig. The turbocharge isn't even a weapon. Anyway, moving on. Evil one. So this blade can do 3 hits of 6. So it does 18 damage in total if all hits connect. It also hits slightly behind you. Ow. But that's actually a good thing. One of the downsides to the blade is that it takes like the most experience to adequately level it up. Kind of obnoxious. I think I'm actually like, not like even getting hit every 2 seconds. No, my candy corn. How could they do this to me? So if we go in here, it's a camp. They're king and queen, or prince and princess, I have no idea. I'm a physician. Allow me to take care of you. Don't worry, I won't take your money, since you're freaking broke. In exchange, please accept a simple request from me. There's an old clinic nearby. Go there and see if there's any medicine left. And then here's the girl. I'm a nurse. I worked at the clinic nearby, but a dark ghost began haunting it, so I ran away and came here. And here's Quote, my boy, because he's in a Halloween costume, he has a blue cap, but in normal game, it's red. Hi! Long time no see! You don't look so good. You were warped down here by that witch Misery? Me too! Even you weren't able to succeed against them. I still have a tiny bit of hope. Like you, I tried my best, and this is where we ended up. With that body in that shape, getting out of here is going to be tough for you. So we're gonna go to the clinic, because clinics are cool. Ow! Wasn't paying attention. No! Wasn't paying attention for 2 seconds, and I get shot. I deserve it. Alright, that turbocharge is putting in hard work. So, that was neat. I'm gonna just take all their candy corn, because I'm the kind of person who steals someone's Halloween candy. So, I'm gonna equip this real quick, because there's a ghost. Got the cure all. I am not hitting you at all. So I kind of hate this boss. It's kind of awkward. Because sometimes you kind of don't know where you land. Also that. Even when he dies, he can still hurt you. And I don't appreciate that. But yeah, that boss's name is Food Black. And what's interesting about this is that Balrog was originally going to be named Food. Also, I should note for clarification, it's Poo with 2 U's, not 2 O's. Even then, you can probably just think about the Earthbound character.
And so yeah. But like, Balrog is named Balrog, not Pooh. So then, who's Pooh? Because there should be a Pooh in order for there to be a Pooh Black. Presumably. I'm a physician. Allow me to take care of it. Oh, you found it. Thank you, and sorry for the trouble. Please leave the rest to me. Thank you for doing what was necessary to help your friend. Tell me, were there still any ghosts? Alright, let's talk to Quote again. This is the legendary labyrinth. I don't know who built it, but it must be for some kind of trash collection. There's only one way to escape. We'd have to move a massive rock that is found inside a separate chamber. I'd take you with me, but in your current state, you'd only slow me down along the way. Wow, I am freaking rude. Like, you're my best friend, but I don't want you to slow me down because I'm a pro gamer. Curly is a pro gamer and doesn't like it when under-leveled people are playing alongside her because they'll just slow her down and she can't get that max boss EXP. You know, like, what kind of person would play with low-level players? I mean, like, come on. Pro gamer. That's not the right weapon. Pro gamer. Okay, so another benefit to having the machine gun. You get to go here. Like, real early. And you get the arms barrier. So now, when you get hurt, you don't lose as much experience. Okay, so relationship with Curly and Quote. I guess that is worth clarifying. There is some more to it. I don't know if it's ever like really explained in the game. Actually, no, it is. It is explained in the game, but I guess like that's like a long while from now. So I guess I would just kind of like explain it now. So Quote and Curly fought alongside each other against the previous Doctor. Because, yes, there was a previous Doctor. Sure. And, after the fight, they both lost each other and went unconscious. If you're playing as Quote, you're unconscious for like 10 years. As was mentioned earlier. But, like, I'm early, so I was asleep for 10 years. But yeah, you both suffer from amnesia. You have no idea what happened. But you, like, you both, like, are on the new, like, so your books. This is how you use the blade. Yeah, so boss time, in case the tank wasn't enough. So, let me see, how good am I at this boss? He's more colorful than I remember. So, you gotta destroy this green orb thing. More candy corn. Good stuff. I like candy corn. You gotta stop getting it. If I keep on taking hits though, I won't be able to level up as much. Okay, on to phase 2. Also getting run over takes like 10 health, so don't get run over. And gonna send missiles. Also he now shoots fish missiles. Or as I like to call it, Wednesday. Ow! So yeah, Blade is actually one of the best ones. I already said that earlier, but I just want to reinforce that. Like, look at all that damage. 198. Yeah, Curly seems to recognize Sword. I mean, that's kind of like Curly's job at this point. Ah, yeah, max level blade. So, what does the max level blade do? It does this. And I guess I'll show you, like, the two-phase thing. Alright, now here's another special part of this game. How do I want to handle this? There isn't always a new Doctor after defeating the previous one. What happens is that they wear a demon crown, and if somebody else discovers the demon crown, they become the new wearer of it. The person that who happens to have it this time is just called the Doctor. So this is an important point again, and if you have machine gun, you can just kind of cheese this section. So what you're supposed to do, in case you don't know, is you're supposed to run and jump at this red one. But since we have the machine gun, we can just skip over it. Basically the goal here is don't fall into the pit. When I first played this game, I didn't actually know that. I thought I was supposed to jump down and help Professor Booster, and I'm going to show you what happens if you do fall down and try to, you fall down. Now, of course, I can just get out. It's not going to lock me down in here and force me to do this. But I'm going to show you what happens. What entry does this work? Let me see this. Power supply is broken. The electrician with a certain amount of know-how could probably fix it. Maybe. So I'm going to show this off. And I say it beforehand. So, yeah, I can just quit the game if I really want to.
Oh, Curly. Why are you here? Let's see. Misery sent you down here too. This might be good luck arising from misfortune. Thing is, this island floats in the sky because of some kind of life force. I recently uncovered the location of that life force. Somewhere in this labyrinth lies that life force. If it can be destroyed, then the functions of the island might just cease. Right about now, I think the Doctor should surely be in a huge panic. We were sent into the heart of this island. Wait, I have something for you. Take this booster version for me. This little machine will help you fly into the air. It's the only one of its kind. Please take it.
I can say no to this.
What? You don't want it? Oh, I suppose it is complete, but if you change your mind, come back and wait. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
Wait a second. Can I just leave and not have to worry about being locked out of the good ending? Because that's what this is. That's what this is. Yeah, you're right, Kyle. You're not supposed to help him. You're supposed to jump over the pit. Okay, oh, I have to go through all this dialogue over again. I didn't expect that. So, I'm taking it. You can hover while airborne by pressing the jump button. That's the first, fourth wall break I think I've seen. Use the subscreen to equip and unequip the booster. Whew. I was in big trouble the moment I caught air. But thanks to that, I was able to see you. Looks like with this, I've used up my last bit of good fortune. Best of luck. Yeah, he's dead now. So, yeah, that's what actually would happen to King and Marco if you are in the original versions of the game. So I'm gonna equip this real quick, just to show it off. Works like a typical jetpack, in my mind. Can you hear me now? I hope you can hear me now. Turned up the volume for my volume to max. And if you still can't hear me, I can probably just turn down the game volume. Anyway, this is not the ending I wanted to go for. So, we're gonna leave and then come back. Oh, well, good thing I sound better. Keyword better, not just louder. Because sometimes louder is too loud. Anyway, Professor Booster is still down there. So I'm just gonna be bad at parkour, and then cheese it anyway. Let me see if I can add this. Like, legit. There we go, legit. And yeah, by the way, yeah, this game is multiplayer. Just this version of the game, though. And that was added in an update. Anyway, moving on. Hey, look, it's Quote. I don't know how he beat me here, but he freaking did. Cheater. Maybe it's because I left my file, and then when I came back, he raced over here before I could see. We made it! You've been waiting for me to get here all this time? If this rock is moved, we can continue onwards to the labyrinth exit. Rumor has it that there's a creature's lair up ahead. Be prepared for anything. Well then, let's move this boulder to the side. You hold this end, and I'll hold the other. No, I want to hold this end. You want me to grab a hold a little closer to the end? Yeah, I'll hold the other end. So, let's go! Oh, that was me. It won't move at all. Maybe it's impossible to move with only the two of us. Oh yeah! Hey, it's you! So you are alive! And on top of that, you two are trying to escape from the labyrinth! Shouldn't you be resting instead of trying to make an escape, huh? Remember that you can't defy the master any more than I can. Fine then, I'm ending this. Just stay here with the rest of the scrap metal. Oh, this is perfect. You can grab the middle. Ready? Are you two listening to me at all? And I'm gonna use the blade because it's powerful. And it's murder. And I get sumoed. Not that bad. The blade's arguably best at level 2 than level 3. And he was dead. The spirit again. I'll move the rock for you. But in return, keep the fact that I hope moving for you a secret. Don't you worry. I'm telling everyone. Here goes. Got it? Me helping you guys? It's our little secret! Right. Do you think he might actually be one of the good guys? I think so too. And now we get the next best weapon in the game. It's the best weapon in the game, guys. The super missile launcher. Alright, let's move on. Just check everything. My bubbleing's not completely maxed. Level 3 blade's nice and all, but like level 2 blade is generally considered better. Also, that is a big boy. I mean, like, it definitely is good. I'm not gonna say it isn't. It's got, like, there are scenarios where it is better. I'll just use the machine gun. Either to swap. And, try hovering! Can't get that candy corn without taking 10 damage. Because, yeah, the smaller spike things do 10 damage, not 127 like the big boys. Oh, jeez, why am I down here? How'd that happen? Also, in case you haven't noticed, those are alien eggs. Also, Quo is immune to spikes because reasons. Alright, so... okay, this is fully maxed. That's good. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. I might want to worry about the blade. No, blade's good. Guess I'll just use the blade now. Show it off a bit more. Granted, I could just use more machine gun. Yeah, Quote has like that bubble thing that we saw in his boss battle, but this lets him breathe underwater. Something I don't have yet. Do I... Come on. Hit the thing. Dead now. Dead, Luigi. You usually don't have to worry about, like, breathing in this game. Or lack thereof. There's only, like, one point in the game where you have to worry about it, really. But I have the machine gun, so that's a non-issue for the most part. Now, he's immune to spikes because he's your AI partner. Alright, actually, this is a good place to use the fireball. So, fireball, not completely obsolete just yet. Skip the platforming, yay! And even though I have like these better weapons, missile launcher, machine gun's not obsolete either. Gonna grab these parts here. And then this computer, there's a button. You press it. And so guess what this is? We're back here. Although I do find like this teleport to be mostly pointless. I guess it is like neat if you want to like save here and you have the machine gun. Or the booster version 0.8, but at that point why are you still playing this game? Now I'm not actually not gonna criticize people for getting the booster version 0.8. Sometimes it's okay. Like, that's how I first played this game. I first played this game by getting the normal ending, and by not saving Professor Booster. And by getting the machine gun. I played this game how it was intended to be first played. By being a complete idiot. That's how you play this game. Ow. Dark place. Are we still in the labyrinth? You can't pass through there. Keep going. So, fortunately you can still just jump up to this. That's good. Hey dude, stop. This is a strange place. Was it some kind of base? No, it was an acid. Open blast door? Yes, opening blast door. Blast door number 4 currently malfunctioning. Even he's looking up. This blast door, it's only open halfway. I think it must be caught on something. Yeah, halfway, Curly. I heard something breaking free. Blast door after blast door. There's something behind all this crazy security. Don't you think so too? And yeah, that's one reason why it takes you out of the good ending. Because then you can't do Bloodstained Sanctuary, it's impossible. You also can't do like the secret last cave, forklift lowered because they require booster version 2.0. Spoilers. Yeah, only 4 is labeled because only 4 is important. It's like the people that made this new 4 is a screw up. We gotta label it. Open blast door. Opening blast door. Blast door opened. So here's something interesting. So not only do you have to not fall in with Dr. Booster, I keep on wanting to call him Professor Booster, but no, it's Doctor. But then there's also this here. There's something wrapped around a broken robot's arm. Will you take it? Yes. Obtain the tow rope. If you get the booster version 0.8, this doesn't spawn. So here's another thing about this. In previous versions of Cave Story, and I know I've said that numerous times already because the Switch version made quite a few changes. Both, I guess good or neutral. So normally, if you grab the tow rope, this door becomes locked. But in this version of the game, they decided to not do that. Basically, you can save after you grab the tow rope instead of having to fight the boss, spoilers, in order to get out of here. Alright, so let's talk to Quote. Look, a soldier from the surface? He's been nearly destroyed. There are others like this one all over the place. Who did this? It couldn't have been a Mimica. How could this happen? It's still functional. Rebooting. Team 9 terminated. Unable to eliminate the target. Destruction of target is impossible with currently equipped firepower. Retreat. Retreat. That is actually a good question that I don't know the answer to. I have no idea if you can actually go back to Dr. Booster now that I've collected the tow rope. I feel like that could be a really interesting oversight, but I feel like they wouldn't have quite done that. Also, yeah, this is the only part in the game where you're actively have to worry about not drowning. That's only if you don't have the machine gun or booster. We did it! Ah! How? Hey! You're the same witch who zapped me. Are those Cohen safe? Shut it! Do you even know what this thing is? Huh? This is the reason why I hate robots! This is the heart of the island. This island will fall if this stops. Do you two really want to die along with the island? You stupid fools! Misery! What are you doing? Move the core to the lab now! While you still have time! Where's Quip? Hey Quip. What's up? Yep, yep, yep. 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 Go! Quip, help me! Help me! I'm gonna drown! Losing consciousness. Did you know the woman named Jenka had a younger brother? His name was Balos. Like his older sister, he had magical powers unlike anyone could imagine. I can breathe! So yeah, that also only appears if you're on the path to the good ending, which you can screw up a lot. No reply. He's not moving, but appears to still be alive. Will you use the tow rope? Yes. Wrap the tow rope around him. So yeah, the core is one of the harder bosses, but it can be destroyed with the machine gun or even the snake. The snake isn't bad. It really isn't. You can do it faster with the snake. Like, I have to mention that. You can do it better with the snake. Snake isn't complete garbage. So yeah, they moved the save thing down here because you can't jump that high normally. Granted, I have the machine gun, so it doesn't really matter. No, the machine gun isn't the best weapon in the game, but I would probably call it like maybe number 2 or 3. The best weapon in the game is the spur, which is the last weapon you can possibly obtain. But for us, the last weapon that we can obtain was the super missile. No, that's not true. The Nemesis, which is weird. Also, maybe I shouldn't have like wasted all of those missiles on the core. I have a whopping 1 missile. Yeah, I guess Battles really is the hardest boss in the game. I mean, it makes sense. He's the last boss. But well, I guess if you have the spur, it's like a piece of cake. Really just the Bloodstained Sanctuary that you have to care about. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, right, from here. Of course, I failed to jump because machine gun also pushes you down when you're shooting up. That's the thing. Okay. So, I'm gonna try to get the alien medal, but I can't guarantee that. Getting the alien medal requires me to not take damage on this next boss at all. Also, this area is kind of a pain because of these spikes. Fortunately, machine gun helps out with that a lot. Machine gun really just helps out a lot. It's got so much utility, which is what makes it so good. You know, in addition to like rapid fire or auto fire, I guess. That auto fire really has it going for it. Hi, stupid Metroids. I'll just machine gun my way out of here. Okay, you gotta be careful here. Well, unless you have a machine gun. So this is where, like, everything can be screwed up. Besides, like, everything else that I've done that can be screwed up. I mean, Ironhead's not too bad, but you can get hit. That's all it takes to lose it. The notebook is covered in dust. Oh, this is another fourth wall break, actually, so... Text is displayed on screen. How about taking a break for now? Okay. No, not actually doing that. Means going to bed. Do you want to rest? Yes, I do. This is the second time in the entire game I've actually used a bed. Although he's not moving, he seems to still be alive. Text is displayed on screen. That reminds me, I also recorded some findings on that notebook. So, yeah, the computer is basically talking to you. The notebook is covered in dust. Open the notebook. Robots manufactured on the surface have limited aquatic mobility. In the case of flooding, the system will automatically initiate a shutdown to prevent short-circuiting. Below are instructions on how to service flooded robots. I got an item! Knowledge! Flooded systems will begin a reboot process automatically after using the above method of training. Yeah, the optional Balrog fight was the one where he asked if you want to fight him with the pea shooter. Drain the water from his body? No! Yes. You're safe! Oh, I'm glad. I lost consciousness, so you gave me your air tank?
It worked. You should get some rest.
He fell asleep. The restart process would take some time to complete. Text is displayed on screen. You can do it. Would you like to leave him here? No. Alright. Let's go. 4 missile ammo. Yeah, that's not going to do jack squat. Alright, so let's go. I'm just gonna, do this. Oh yeah, also there are like hidden hearts here that you can get. Except I don't really need them. Yeah, there are ceiling spikes as well. Something's coming. So this is... Oh, Jesus. This is Ironhead. He looks like an Orca now. Ah, God! Yep, no. Not getting it. 'Cause I ran out of ammo. Which kinda cost me. Bummer. I mean, I can always, like, restart the save if I want to, but I don't feel like being that stingy. Almost done for. And yes, in case you're wondering, you can only aim in front of you. So this is when the game gets a bit more tense. At least atmospherically. Because guess what? Where is he? It's not here anymore. Alright, Darth Vader's not here anymore. They're not here. He's not there either. Yep. Place is empty. Even Arthur's house. But guess what? Booster is alive. Oh, it's just you. The doctor has amassed the red flowers. All knew ago the island have now fallen under his grip. Tragedy is inevitable. Had I known these events would transpire, then I should have at least had Sue escape from the island. Obtained Booster version 2.0. Please honor my final request. If you see Sue one last time, please take her and escape from the island. She is Dr. Sakamoto's daughter. For the longest time, she resisted coming to this island, but she couldn't be left behind, all alone. She had no choice but to follow us to the island. Please, take her and escape. So, what girl who had all the hots for us? So, it was a guy. Oh, that one girl, Chaco. But you wouldn't know that. So this is Booster version 2.0. And what's special about it... Oh, well that's a bummer. is that you have the ability to go in all four directions with it. So why am I going back here? You may be wondering. That's what I'm about to show you. Well, I mean, of course that's what I'm going to show you. If I went here, you were wondering why I went here, didn't show you why I went here, and what the heck's the point of me going here? So, he's awake now. Did you happen to see the gun I made? Someone pilfered it while I slept. I should have just slept with the thing in my chest pocket, and I had known that was going to be the case. That gun, it wasn't even complete yet. With a little more work in it, it would have become an incredibly powerful gun. Such a shame. So, if you didn't trade the Polar Star for the machine gun, and if you didn't merge the Polar Star with the Fireball into the Snake, if you had the Polar Star all this way, and you came back here, he would take the Polar Star back, and then he would make the Spur the game's ultimate weapon. But I chose the machine gun. So, machine gun time. I guess I'll just save here. So, escaping the island, eh? Looks like we need some dragons. Yes, the Spur is the actual best weapon in the game. Text is displayed on screen. Teleport to Head Corridor. Kazuma. So, let's go. Let's go to Head Corridor. Also, we can go back to the labyrinth since Dr. Booster came back here. If you opted to get the Spur path, you could go back to the labyrinth to get the arms barrier, which I easily got with the machine gun. If you don't save Dr. Booster, you wouldn't have a way back. So this place is in ruins. There was a violent explosion all of a sudden. Everything was like this after I came back around. What the heck is going on? Okay, you'll see where Quote went eventually. I'm actually kind of surprised that you're still here. It's been like over 2.5 hours. I'm not upset that you're still here. I'm very happy that people would hang around this whole stream. And, you know, that I get people to talk to. So, the dragons have become zombie dragons. Come on, get out of here. Oh yeah, also Basil's dead. Best in pepperoni. Alright, guess what? Oh, that's a ceiling. I didn't see that there. So this place is a mess. I have no idea what happened to Cthulhu, by the way. I guess he's freaking dead. I have no idea. I don't even know if there's only if there's one Cthulhu or if there are many. It's implied that there are actually more than one. Which, I mean, that kind of makes sense. More dragon Zambos. Also, some of those falling stalagmites or stalactites, sorry, are insta-kill. Like that one. That guy would have made a giant explosion, but since I murdered him, he didn't. Okay. Now, you know Balrog, the first fight with him when he calls your gun a pea shooter, but it is. That's an optional fight. But there's actually one more optional fight in this game. And that is right here. There's the exit right there to the right. But a cold breeze blows through. Dragons! So this boss, you have to hit them when their mouths are open. Or when they're making that weird face at you because you hurt them because you're a great human being. Except you're not a human being, you're a robot. I guess by like Alita Battle Angel standards you are human. Oh, I guess? I mean, she's technically cyborg, so I guess maybe it's not count. Shoot. Wait, they just keep on doing this for the rest of the battle? Oh dear. Am I gonna die? Oh, good, they stopped. Oh, you know, maybe this would help. Maybe that would help. Just a bit. Just a bit. Almost killing me. Okay, good. At 10 now. Okay. Back to level 3. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it, I dare you. Really? I'm concerned it was this one that would do it. I guess I'm wrong. Huh. Maybe they changed it? I don't think I'm crazy. I'm almost certain that you can make that fall on top of him and insta-kill him. Yeah, that is a thing. Hard mode, you don't actually fight the sisters. Oh no, I don't remember that when I made it that far in hard mode. So, guess what? Egg number 0 is hatched. Text appears on screen. Incubation successful. Who's over there? Oh, it's you, Miss Spookatron. I didn't know if you were safe or not. I'm the only person here. After you took off to Sandzone, we sped up preparations for securing an escape. It was then that Misery showed up. Sue was taken away. Professor Booster, he disappeared somewhere. The doctor has apparently acquired the flower seeds, but I'm not blaming you. The doctor's victory was certain from the moment he acquired the demon crown. It's only a matter of time before his Mimic army is ready to attack the surface. If that does happen, it will be futile to try to defeat the doctor. Even for you. You have no choice but to run from this place. Anyway, an escape is possible, but only by using a flying dragon. That's why I came here all on my own. With a flying dragon that I need hatched safely. Want to escape with me? And this is why you hate Kazuma. If you say yes, something will happen. I know, it can't be helped. You did your best. Okay, so something doesn't happen immediately. Also, never-ending story reference right here. So if you talk to him again after you say yes to him, get him. Hold on tight. And that was how Curly and Kazuma safely escaped from the island. Soon after, the doctor would use the island as his flying fortress and strike at the surface. Were the countries of the surface able to withstand the doctor's relentless attacks? That doesn't really matter. After escaping, she and Kazuma live a humble life, hidden deep within the safe confines of mountains, and out of the doctor's reach. This is the game's bad ending. Now granted, you can say yes to Kazuma and not get the bad ending. You just have to vow to never speak to him again. Also, yeah, poor quote. Is that really the only way to do this? Just straight up quit game? You don't even have like thing that will automatically like allow you to go? So yeah. Bad ending. Fortunately, we saved before talking to Kazuma. I mean, not that that matters, like, you never properly locked into the bad ending. That's an impossibility. You can be locked into the normal ending, though, but never the bad ending. So, just skipping this dialogue, because we've already seen it. Want to escape with me? No. I see. Truth be told, there is one way you can change the Mimiga back into their original state. Destroy the island's core. But the island may collapse if you do destroy the core. Is it too dangerous a choice for you to make? Either way, I don't know where to find the core. If you really want to try and do it, then I'll wait for you. But I may need to flee the island at any time if it gets too dangerous for me. Alright. So, if you talk to him now, if you're looking for the core, then you need to really hurry it up. Yeah, you are now locked out of the bad ending once you save. But yeah. So this is the little house. Where'd that husband of mine go? Have you seen my husband? Who are you? So yeah. There is a quest to get Mr. Little, which I won't be doing immediately, because that's kind of foolish. So, and yeah, retrieving Mr. Little is what gives you the Nemesis. I really don't know how to feel about the Nemesis. Also, if you go over here, obtained the 290 counter. I don't know why it's 290, it just is. Something is inscribed on the counter. This I present to you, the Challenger, in anticipation of your determination. Show me your best. This will become relevant later. Probably within a little over an hour. And that's hinted at by this thing here. I have no idea what that Japanese kanji is. I assume it's related to time. If anybody wants to like try to figure that out, that like probably didn't give you enough time to even like put that on Google Translate. So like unless you already know what it means, in which case good on you. But yeah. Actually, you know what, let me show this off. Because I'm kind of being a pain, but now we have more sand crocs. It's actually easier to go up this way instead of dealing with those little jumpy boys. I'm gonna shoot Kitty Num Num over here because those new arm balls are really annoying. I'm sorry if you're offended by me killing ghost cats. Go, go, go. Ah! I have a gun. Eek! Don't kill me! I am a human. I was turned to mimic by magic. Ha ha ha, little dog boy. I'm not going to hurt you, even though he hardly looks like a dog at all. He looks more like Frankenstein because Halloween's back. Eh? You mean you're not a killer robot? You saw me pretty badly by coming in so suddenly. Are you here to save us? I'm Ito. Hi, I'm Curly. I'm one of the humans who came to study the island. Misery gave me this lovely new mimicking appearance, except I'm actually Frankenstein's monster. I could probably run away, but take a look at me and how I am now. I'm stuck. I must have climbed all the way up the wall from outside. I'm quite a capable engineer, but I also have an innate fear of heights. Ugh. I shouldn't have come to such a place like this floating island. I'm not gonna look at that video right now. Like, I'm kinda doing like a stream. It's kind of a little more important to me right now. Hey guys, look, it's the title screen music. And those are some murderous bats over there. Oh, this is a bridge. Actually, let me show the secret off right now. Because I always forget this is here, I believe. Passage? Statue chamber. Halder. I'm pretty sure that's an A. Anatupone. Anatupone? I'm trying to not butcher it completely. Miyakiro. And this last one of the doctor is unfinished. These are, in case it wasn't obvious, the previous bearers of the demon crown. And this is a not gremlin. It's, I forget what they're called. A magpie? Yeah, magpie. That's what that is, I'm pretty sure. Also, yeah, I totally didn't bother mentioning that Balrog also is Frankenstein's monster. Oh yeah, that is true. This isn't the title music anymore. I have King's theme, white, on my title screen. Kind of a shame that you can't toggle the music for the title screen. Oh well. So guess what? Cthulhu, again. The doctor from the surface using Mimiga of this island to grow red flowers for him. Similar kinds of events have occurred in the past too. Hey, look, it's Globe. Hey! 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 The boy fell down near the spring. He doesn't remember who he is. Probably scrap metal now. Just one thing. I've heard about some kind of special mushroom that supposedly helps recover one's memory if eaten. I wonder if that'll maybe work on this poor kid too. So, we have to use drugs in order to heal him. Well, I guess that's kind of normal. Like, medication is a drug. It's a prescription drug, but it's a drug. What's the password? So, what is this guy a reference to? Like, he's reminding me of, like, the Shake King, but I obviously know that's not what this is. Also, he will only attack you if you attack him. So if you try to talk to this guy, he doesn't want to talk. Also, of course, you'd be the person who says that nobody here is Frankenstein. Even though I'm pretty sure that argument has, like, been at least somewhat invalidated. Or at least there have been arguments to say that he can still be called Frankenstein, because Frankenstein would just name the monster after himself, and therefore he's called Frankenstein. The sprinkler is... Oops, I can't be talking to humans, not even cute ones. So, yeah. More red flower stuff here. Near the door. Jail number 2, but what is jail number 1? Oh, you're a robot girl? You've come to save us? The doctor can eat it. Shoot. Come on, get that other guy. Let us out of here! Do you know a Sakamoto person? You should be hiding in the plantation somewhere. There were a few humans in here as well, but I haven't seen them recently. Wonder if they escaped safely. Dang it, get the other guy. Dang it, get the other guy. The Mimiga working with Farm are being tricked by the doctor. He's planning on making us fight the killer robots from the surface. Also, I find it amusing how I was called a human earlier, but I'm a robot. So, guess what? The destination is unknown. Do you still wish to teleport? We're here. Back at the shelter. I don't really find much a reason to actually go here, though. Like, this is great, like, from a world-building perspective. Being able to teleport back here, it makes sense. But, like, there's not really much of a gameplay reason to actually go back to Bushlands, unless, or, like, have a quick way to go back to Bushlands like this, from here. Because, like, unless you forgot the bub line. Anyway, if we keep on moving. All these red flowers everywhere because this is the plantation where they are growing red flowers. Oh, geez, stats! Jesus, that has a lot of health. That's like more than the dragons. Jesus, that's a lot. So, look at this. We went to prison 2, now we're at prison 1, and look at that. It's Sue, it's that dude who has a passion in his pants, and there's Jack. So this is other door. We can try to go, but it's not really any use. Okay, so you pretty much explore this whole area. Besides that, and you don't want to go up there. So what do you do now? You go down here. You know, where Quote and Cthulhu are. Careful with the spitting gunfish. Note, they can be used as steps. Or, you know, I can just do this. And by the way, they're now skeleton fish. Ow. It reads, do not enter. Also, it's locked. Okay, so I actually forgot to do something earlier. Well, I mean, I guess it's cool that we did this beforehand. Before doing that thing that I forgot. So, yeah. Can't get in, so there must be something we missed. Which, of course, there's something. I'm lampshading. A lot. We missed something. Did I go in here? Did I forget to go in here? I did forget to go in here, that's why I missed it. Hey, Darth Vader. Hello. Haven't we met somewhere before? It must have been at Mimica Village. That witch misery brought me here. I really dislike farming. Gonna go clear my head with some fishing for a little bit. Do you like to fish? If there's another chance, maybe I'll bump into you again? Why is that breathing actually making me feel cooler? It's like I'm actually committing homeostasis. I guess breathing is homeostasis. Panting, I guess. Not just sweating. Alright, so. Now what we're doing? We're going fishing! Sup? Hurry, it's you. I caught something strange. You can have it if you want. It's inside the bucket. Peeked inside of the bucket. Inspecting carefully, you see an item of some kind, shining within. It's a key! Gee, I wonder, what do I use this for? Sup? What are you looking at? Teleport to Arthur's house? I found you, killer robot girl! Puh! Hey! Hey, you! Are you dead or something? Neat. Also, oh, well that's still blocked off. But I think this area is also blocked off in the original versions of the game and not this version for some reason. Did I just? Yes, I did just. I just got Balrog again, but it wasn't Balrog. So we get to talk to the one who has a patch in his pants. Oh, you're awake. Thought you were already dead. So would smack you and you wouldn't move an inch. This place is a jail. Ha! Like a prison. Those who oppose the doctor are locked up here. To be used as test subjects for his ongoing experiments. Sue said so. You a friend of hers? You're a little too late. She was here as well. I know, I was here. She worried about you so much. It was only a few minutes ago that she was carried off. Do you have something else to say? By the way, she's not something in your pocket when she was taken away. I have pockets? I have pockets? I am a girl, which means I don't have pockets. I also am wearing a... The fuck? That's opened just by talking to him twice? Thought for sure you had to read the letter that Sue gave you. Speaking of, it's not plus, it's X. Want to read it? Yes. Hey, it's me, Sue. I don't remember you telling you anything about us. We came to the island as a research group. It was me, my mom, Kazuma, Professor I was right, they do call him Professor Booster, and sometimes they call him Dr. Booster. I'm not crazy. And a few assistants.
The doctor was with us too. He was supposed to take care of our medical needs, and did, I guess. But that all changed when he found the demon crown. That crown used to belong to the master of this island, and grants immense magical powers to the person who dons it. The doctor knew about it well before coming to the island. It's the reason he forced himself into our group. After he grabbed hold of the crown, that was pretty much it. He couldn't do anything about it. The only thing we could do was continue the research of the island under his command. He seeks to rule the surface using the island as a flying fortress. From what I can tell, he plans on attacking the surface with the arranged Mimica army. I was able to escape, however. The other researchers are probably... Of course, he's using the innocent Mimica to grow a large quantity of the red flowers. And once he's ready to attack, he's going to send the Mimica into a state of insane rage by feeding them red flowers. With his power from his crown, he'll control them and me, too. If you can get out of the jail, please look for a hidden safe house somewhere within the plantation. If my mom is still alive then, she'll be there working on a plan of her own to beat the doctor. Please, help her as much as you can. Before I forget, the password to get into the safe house is E-Rod Zavac. That's the end of the letter. Do you know what E-Rod Zavac is? Do you know? Also, yeah, I have no idea who Igor is referring to when he's talking about the professor. It's probably just a character that will never be elaborated on in the game. Man, I need to cough right now. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Back. What's the password? E-Rod Zavac! Also, I don't know what this is supposed to be a reference to. Maybe, like, Leia? I doubt it. So you're the heroine Sue's been talking about. I'm glad. I'm Omarin Sakamoto, Sue's mother. I took my chance working at the doctor's side. But after the flower seeds were okayed, I was of no use to the doctor. I was thrown off of the island unceremoniously. Not very nice. And who treat women without respect are barbarians, meaning that they're not Roman. Anyway, that aside, I'm presently building a rocket for you. It will take you all the way up to the doctor's throne, but evidently I don't have enough of the parts. Oh, I'm going to borrow that. There are still not enough of the necessary parts to complete the rocket. Are you busy now? Yes. Really? I see. Are you busy now? Yes. Are you busy now? No. That's a good answer. To be expected from a heroine. For now, wear this. Obtained the Mimica mask, except it's a pumpkin with ears. It suits you, even with your blonde hair. Mimica working the plantation are forbidden from speaking with any humans. With that outfit on, you should be all set to chat with them. Got it? There's a minimum amount of electricity needed in order for me to finish the rocket. If I can get one of those sprinklers in the plantation, that might be just enough. Please do whatever it takes to get a sprinkler. Oh, Frankenstein's bride, that actually makes a lot of sense considering Aito is Frankenstein. Or Frankenstein's monster, you get... Oh my gosh, because I have the Samus helmet for this costume, it basically, I look the same. Red flowers are being grown in preparation for an attack against the surface. If what the doctor says is true, well, we need to make these red flowers bloom at once. Yes, I'm a mimic with a gun. Nothing suspicious here at all. Talk to me. Defeating the mean killer robots will be so simple with the red flowers in our possession. Bloom quickly, little red flower. Talk to me. Long live the great doctor! And I'm gonna murder this guy to throw him away. Sup.
Indeed, surface robots did attack this island. In fact, some of my friends were killed that time. Even so, a few of those robots seemingly understood us. I believe that these robots possess hearts and souls. I don't believe that, Doctor. Robots? Whatever. I'm not scared, not even a tiny bit. You tell him. Yes, Ido is the father. Congratulations, you pieced it all together. I'm exhausted. Nope. These are sprinklers. They break pretty frequently. We end up having a lot of replacements around for them. Alright. Cool. He's dead now. Hardcore parkour, except I have machine guns. Stop. Why aren't you working? Because I'm an intern. Actually, that means I would be working more probably. Hey there, you're a new face around here. You must be puzzled having been brought here so suddenly. Whatever. But don't even think about doing anything rash. If you run away or cut, they're gonna toss you in jail. I'm safe and get to eat my meals. That's only as long as I take care of their silly flowers. Too bad, I already went to jail. This means nothing. It broke again! Hey, you, new gal. Go exchange the sprinkler for a new one that hopefully works. It has stopped. Oh gosh, Balrog and Miss Sakamoto are having an affair. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, it's a love triangle. It's a threesome. I said that, you can't stop me. It broke again. Use this one more carefully. Take that, video game. What's the password? E-Rod, say back. Welcome back. Let's have a look. More than enough battery power in this one. I think this might work. Next, you can look for a man by the name of Ito. He conceitedly calls himself a famous technician, but he's a big fat coward. Ito was the first to run from the doctor, but I don't think he got very far from here. Man, who's this Ito guy that they keep talking about? I don't know. Ito. I think there's this guy named Ito. I think that might be him. I'm not sure. Sup, Ito? That's me. What? Sakamoto is making a rocket? I had no idea she was still alive and well. She's really strong. Compared to her, I'm... Alright. Take this. I think, perhaps, that this is what Sakamoto needs. Say hello to her for me. Doesn't even have the guts to talk to her in person, jeez. Me get scared about... You didn't see anything. What's the password? E-Rod Payback! Welcome back. Did you find Ito? There's no doubt about it. Ito made this controller. Without him in here helping me, it'll be difficult to perform the analysis. Well, I'll do what I can. You've done well. This process will take some time before it's finished. Take a rest down below. There's a bed for you. But did you make the bed for me is the real question. Third time sleeping in this entire game. You're well rested. Man, I wish I could say that about myself. Granted, I am actually pretty awake right now. which is a good thing, because I don't want to play a video game and be tired. Granted, I'm awake because I'm playing a video game. So, this game actually has 4 endings, technically. There's the bad ending, which I showed off, there's the normal ending, and then there's the good ending. Oh shoot, yeah, you're right, Mr. Little. I almost forgot. Just reminded me. So there's one more ending called the Mimiga Mask ending, which basically, let me talk to him. Did you sleep well? Rocket is finished. Surely you can be the doctor, yes? I believe you can. Please, take this. You're awake because I'm playing a video game. We're all awake because I'm playing a video game. You won't need that mask any longer. Directly above us is a way that leads to the throne. You should be able to make it there using this rocket. The Milligan and the plantation are all gone now. That means the red flower might have already been put to use. Well then, please get on the rocket and hurry to the doctor's throne. I'm back! Trying to hide was useless, and the rocket would never be complete without me. By the way, if you defeat the doctor, think I'll become a human once more? So how does this work? Alright. So yeah, if you activate the rocket before talking with Ms. Sakamoto to retrieve your booster, you can go through the rest of the game with the Mimica Mask. Also, there's a dog here, so I'm gonna... shoot, right. Game's kind of a bit of a jerk with this. You have it in your inventory, but it's not automatically equipped. Also, I could have done that, but I was an idiot. It's been a while. Woof! I've been hired as a courier. This is for you. This is the last, this is the second to last life capsule in the game, and the only life capsule you can get in hard mode. You're going to fight the doctor. You have my support. Tell Court I said hello. Oh shoot, I forgot about that too. Good thing you frickin' reminded me. Good thing the dog reminded me. Good thing I have people watching this to remind me. You know, and the game. The game is also reminding me. But other people reminding me that's helpful as well. I really just murder things. Hey dude, stop. Stop Vader. He beat Vader someday later, and now he's just a small fry. Alright, so this is why I don't understand why there's a teleporter to Bushlands. Because you can just use this teleporter, and you're here. Now, why am I here? You may be wondering. And you're about to find out why I'm here. Because we're gonna see dead people. So, my wife's been looking for me? Uh-huh. That's probably because I haven't been home in a long time. Fine, I'll go home. Certainly, you'll take me there, yes? Pay me like one of your French girls. So I'm actually here for 2 reasons. One is to get Mr. Little, like you just saw. And by the way, Mr. Little has been here the whole game. If you are astute enough, you will find him when you first enter this place, and you can even talk to him. I think he just like asks who you are though. The other reason I'm here is because of this door. Remember the mushroom we talked about earlier? You got some business with me? Amnesia? Oh, that's terrible. Do you want the mushroom badge? Yes. But you don't really need it then. No. Wait. You really do want it? Yes. You really want it no matter what? Yes. Then you don't need it? No? Well then, I'll give it to you. So, this is like that whole, like, you've probably seen, like, images where you have the owl from Zelda who is like asking, would you like me to say that again? But he says it in the most convoluted way that you're not sure whether to say yes or no. This is basically that. We there yet? Mushroom badge. A mushroom badge obtained from Ma Pignon. It serves no purpose. Well, yeah, I figured it was French for mushroom, but I guess that's nice to know that it's short for champignon. It's also a steak because I said so. Philip Mignon. Ah! Found me out! That's just a normal badge. Say what? You say you're going to eat me? I'm a very, very valuable mushroom, and the only one in this cave, too. Snap! Don't think for 1 minute that I'll let you eat me without me putting up a fight. I have no idea what he just said there. I think he said it's on. Something like that. So the reason why I'm using the machine gun is because he's immune to missiles. Because of course. Wow. Down already. I've lost to a girl. See, here's the thing though, I'm not going to eat you. I'm gonna have someone else eat you. I'm also gonna kill mushrooms. Too bad I can't get EXP from these guys. I'll get EXP from the kid, dude. It's like really creepy. Alright. So, there are two ways I can go about doing this. I can go back through the egg corridor, or I can go through the plantation and then fall down through the wall. I'm probably just gonna go... I just assume my opinion's a guy. I feel like that's reasonable. So, let's go back to the plantation. Right. And let's try to get some EXP from these guys. Nope. Just missiles. Oh! I didn't see those there. I was looking up at the fish. I didn't know there were spikes down here. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember there being insta-kill spikes down here. How did I not remember that? You know, besides that, I usually don't go down here. It's so... I didn't know there were spikes down here. Okay. Well, I guess it was a good idea that I went back to the plantation first. Also, there's another change that they added in this version of the game. What we're gonna go through. He doesn't have new dialogue. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna force him to eat a mushroom. Hey! Eat the mushroom! Do it! Curly! And that's the only thing you hear him say in the entire game. And only when you're doing Curly's story. Oh, well, it's me, Quote! You and I are... Yes. Remember, a grade of us robots were sent to this island. Also, this is the war dump. This is another war dump, by the way. Which I kind of already talked about earlier, but you know, I gotta talk about it again. A great number of us robots were sent to this island. We were sent by the countries of the surface. The purpose of the mission? It was the incredible slumbering power found on this floating island. And it was also about the Demon Crown. But you and I were different. We were sent on a mission to destroy that power. The island, it was in a mess when we landed, ravaged by the robots. They murdered scores of poor little Mimiga. It was horrible. And finally, one man seized the Demon Crown. The robot's mission was complete, and the island fell totally silent. But that was simply the beginning of the tragedy. The man who was able to capture the crown turned the Mimiga into beasts, and they began attacking the surface. We faced him and tried our best to defeat him. I was with you then. Remember? The crown bearer was surely injured by both our attacks that time. How about you? Do you recall something? Anything? I'm glad you're fine now. Don't worry about me. Oh, for me? So this is what's different about this version of the game. Normally, you would have to talk to Quote, or if you're playing normal game, talk to Curly a second time for this to happen. You want me to keep this? And you get the Iron Bond. The Iron Bond is the last thing, well, I guess technically the second to last thing you need in order to get the best ending in the game. I'm not sure if I would, I guess I would consider this change a positive, because it feels kind of arbitrary that you have to talk to the person like a second time to get the Iron Bond. It just kind of feels like a beginner's trap. So I guess it's fair to, like... Oh! He's gone! Wait, I don't remember that. Kazuma's gone. I can't get the Whimsical Star. You can only get that with a spur. Honey, I'm home! Home sweet home is the best! Wow, that's a beautiful sword there, Missy. How about we trade it for my splendid gun? So... I don't know if I'm actually gonna keep the Nemesis. The Nemesis is neat, but I don't think I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna like show it off just a tad, because I think that's fair, but I am going to trade it back for the blade, since you can do that. This is the only time in the entire game where you can get a replacement weapon, but then get your old weapon back. Where are the attack caps? So this weapon is really good. Or, well, its damage is really good. It does 12 damage, and this isn't even upgraded. But, as you may know, if you upgrade it, and it upgrades really easily, that didn't do as much damage. Didn't do as much. And these are also smaller. But what if? Also, it levels down really quickly as well, but that's aside from the point. So, can I get one more? I can probably get from the Crocs. Or these guys. Also, how do you guys feel about Crocs? The shoes. I'm fine with them. So now that it is been fully leveled up high, you shoot ducks. And they only do 1 damage. Now it's back to normal though, so like you can easily reset the Nemesis by just tanking like a single hit. It's powerful, but I feel like it's kind of like not worth it, because like the fully powered machine gun is on par with the DPS, and so the spur is also just straight up better. And then you also, like, you're giving up the blade. I actually don't like your splendid gun, I'm really sorry. Yeah, so, like, the Nemesis is very gimmicky. I'm not even gonna be, like, using the blade right now. Like, I will be using it later. But, like, the machine gun is already so good that, like, as long as you have a fully leveled machine gun, you will have better DPS. If you have a fully leveled machine gun, if you have a fully leveled any other primary weapon that is the Polar Star, you have probably better or on par DPS than the Nemesis. So, in my opinion, it is, for the most part, a waste of time. The only reason you should really finish the game with the Nemesis is to unlock the Nemesis challenge, so that you can pull your hair out. because the Nemesis challenge is hard. And like only a couple weeks ago or so did I manage to finally beat it once. Countless hours went into that challenge. So yeah, how do I heal? So is there a good? Oh, I can just go to the Sakamoto's hideout. Not that it'll really matter too much. So I'm just gonna like heal real quick. So yeah, like Nemesis ain't that great, but there is one particularly good thing about the Nemesis that we will still get to experience despite what I'm doing. And you'll figure it out later. You'll see. Yeah, Nemesis challenge is the hardest challenge. There's a new challenge in this game called the Sand Pit, which I do find to be really hard, but I don't find it to be as hard as the Nemesis challenge. Because I beat that before I beat the Nemesis challenge. Therefore, it's not as hard. Now, here is one thing that the Nemesis is good at. Here is a thing that the Nemesis is good at. A black wind blows through your body. All weapons drop to level 1. So, yeah. All of your weapons are now level 1. You have to upgrade them all again. Really, you're just gonna spend your time upping like one of your weapons. 1 or 2. And this is one of the hardest areas in the game, outside of the challenges I mentioned. This is also one of the things that the Spur is very good at, because the Spur doesn't have the standard level up system that every other weapon does. It instead has like you can charge it up. Come on. So, yeah, basically your Spur is completely unaffected by what happened. And I should mention, if it wasn't obvious, this black wind thing only occurs if you're on the path to the best ending. Same with this cave layout. If you're not on the best ending, this area will actually be a different layout, a significantly easier layout at that. All my hard work ruined. I'm probably gonna die here at least once. I can see it. Not exactly the most practiced in this. Not that I'm bad at this. Of course I'm not bad at this. But, you know. I've also died a few times to, like, stupid stuff. So it's not like I'm, like, immortal or anything. Oh, I followed up my... Why did I do that? Reason? Because I'm an idiot. Man, I'm really wondering if I'm gonna survive this. I wouldn't call it a miracle if I did, but the odds are definitely against me. Yeah, definitely against me. Alright, so let's try this again. So this is, again, one of the hardest areas of the base game. Oh, it is the hardest. No, it's one of the hardest. I can't say it's the hardest when I know what's coming next. Be upping yeah, I should probably just be upping the machine gun, I guess. Please. I'm starting to wonder how well I did on this my last stream. Oh, come on. That was just unnecessary. Most of them landed in the lava. Ah, God! Ah. 3? Are you for real with me? Okay, 19. That's a good. I can just grind on these bats if I really want to, but I don't want to. Ah, Jesus. Jesus. Okay, neat. At least hold this up. I mean, I already mentioned why level 1 is trash, and level 2 is level 2 is good. I wouldn't say it's slightly less trash. Level 3 is neat. Say that much. Alright, I think I actually wanna... Let's do that. So, look at that. I didn't even manage to level this thing up, dang it. Still doing good damage though. A lot of damage. So, that was the Red Ogre, but guess what? He's also Frankenstein. So now we're having like a foursome or something. There is some weird stuff going on with Sakamoto. Going all kinky and stuff. Literally. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. Nemesis level 1 is, like, still isn't the best weapon in the game. It's still... What does it, though? I guess it's sweet. If Nemesis couldn't be leveled up, it would probably be on par with Spur, I'd argue. Because one of the benefits is that you don't have to worry about charge time. You already don't have to worry about, like, having a high level in order to do high damage, like most weapons, because it's level 1 instead. So if you couldn't level up Nemesis, it would arguably be the best one in the game, yes. But since you can, and since I guess his rate of fire isn't the best, it's decent, but it's not the best. I think that's just really what's holding it back. Okay, 19, that's not bad. Ah, overcorrection. Gosh, dang it. At least I'm not driving a car. Overcorrection is what gets you killed in a car accident. Or an almost car accident that then becomes a car accident because you overcorrected. Look at me, I'm being all educational and stuff. Talking about horrible car accidents. Probably could have used that for the missile launcher, but I don't care anymore. The more I focus on... Ah, come on! Ah, Jesus. Well, I'm probably not making it out alive. I mean, I could use the life pod, but this is not a place where you'd be using the life, where you should be using the life pod. There are much better places to use it. Right. Why? Okay, so anyway, the snake, since you're asking, snake is found in the galley shop in the labyrinth. You get it by trading the polar star by having your polar star and fireball merge. The snake is basically this game's version of the wave beam. Most people don't care for it though, because it's gimmicky. I mean, like, going through walls ain't that bad. I mean, I guess if it had maybe like a bigger amplitude, people would consider it better than what it is. And maybe not a garbage level 1, which it admittedly does have, but then again, most weapons do have a garbage level 1, so like, is that really an argument? I'm not gonna go for the one on the range, at least not immediately. It only gives you like 4 and I missed one of them. Okay, well I got it back, but garbage. Nice, alright. Fully upgraded. And wow, I'm at full health. What the heck is this run? Not really pointful. I've actually never gotten the mimic ending, so I have no idea how bad the normal last cave is with it. So I don't have an answer here. He's dead. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, so unless I die to one of the presses, I'm pretty much good to go. Gosh, why'd I have to jinx it? Oh gosh, why? Why you gotta do that to me, game? Why you gotta be a jerk? Why? Gosh, that's like the second time this game has legitimately startled me this stream. Jesus. I don't have to be rude about it. Let me live my life like a regular person. Don't have to make it hard on me, because that's mean. Ah, I love of all things, Ollie. Can you please go away? Falling from grace. This is what I'm good at, right? It's like that one time when I suicided deity by accident. Just casually tripped off the edge. Because I didn't realize it was a pit. Thought we were in a different area. Casual suicide. Casual. Come on. Not too into despair right now. I feel like I almost never like have like true despair in a video game. There's always some motivation in me somewhere. Or if it's not like despair, it's just like I'm saving myself pain. Not really just like true despair. Anyway, I'm back to full health, so as long as I don't do that again, should be fine. Ah, Jesus. Of course that can happen, but come on. Oh, I guess that's fair. I'm just gonna tank these hits. Okay, I maybe didn't want to tank those hits. Yes, that was asking for a clip. I'm totally fine with you making that a clip. That was totally clip-worthy. My failure is always clip-worthy. When it's dramatic, at least. Oh, okay, please no, please no. Please don't do this to me. I have a wife and I have a wife and 3 kids! I have a husband and 3 kids, because I'm a girl now. I'm curly, and I can take... It's not gonna mean anything, though, not against presses. I hate you. Ah, gosh. Well, I wouldn't have died if I didn't clip those spikes. That's kind of frustrating. Oh well. Nothing ever goes first try usually. Definitely does. Was that one time in like Metroid Zero mission? That was a good time. I don't know if we were there for it. I know Ray was there. Can you please lay off? Come on, do the thing. Shine through first. Do the bad. Oh, come on! Oh, come on, don't do that to me. Oh, come on! You're wasting my time. Man, this game just does not want me to succeed. It won't really even matter that I'm leveling up my machine gun if I'm not using it in the fight. My gosh. I'm trying to be optimistic. Saying that what I'm doing... I did it again, what the heck? What's wrong with me? What if I just, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, hide behind the rock a bit. There we go. I'll level... Ugh, didn't even level it up. Casually dodging lava. Magma. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. You do like 6 damage and I don't appreciate it! Okay. I can handle 1. I could also just be a coward. I can do that. That works. I'm gonna be that guy. guy, yeah! And I'm gonna die in the last second. Haha, I'm pretty sure that killed me last stream. Didn't this time. That's a frickin' devil. These guys are back. Oh, so much help. Oh, give me experience. Oh, sleeping. It's almost been 4 hours. Think I can beat my last stream's time, which was like 4:25. Well, at least they something. Man. Also, Igor's back for some reason. People have theorized that this Igor is actually what happened to Jack. Of course, no confirmation on that. We're never really gonna get a confirmation at all on a lot of things, these things. But, no, it's there. So if you climb up here... I actually have no idea why I'm doing that specifically. So, it's technically, like, not really a use for me to level up all of my weapons here. But I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to level up all my weapons. Just because I can. It's maxed out. Oh, that levels up pretty quickly, comparatively speaking. No, I don't think Jack shows up in the good ending. I think you're mistaken. Oh, why am I doing that? There really isn't a point for me doing this. But, as I said, I'm doing it because I can. Black Wind flows away from you, all of your weapons are level 3. Well, dang it, now I gotta take damage because my nemesis is sucky. I don't have a nemesis on me. Alright, that's everything. Oh, I don't have all the things. Crap. Alright. I feel like there should be an easier way to do this. I guess I just never really bothered using missiles on the Red Ogre, except on the boss battle mode. It's only gonna give me 2 missiles here. Oh wait, no, there's more. Yeah, there are quite a few more. That's a pit though. End of the road. Dang, I frickin' died. In the first version of Cave Story, the original version of Cave Story, well, at least as translated by Aeon Genesis, that used to say, "That's all, folks," I believe. That's kind of a neat reference. That's everything. Is the prefab house before this? Or which way is the prefab house? I think it's this way. Yeah, it is this way. Alright. Saving. And we're going. not a big deal. That's what the stash is for. I wish you could do this in Metro. Imagine if you could do that. Granted, that's what the space jump is for, basically. Alright. This is pretty final. You're right. It's you again. You really are obnoxious. Destroy the core? Is that why you're here? Before I thought you were just a reckless dumb robot, but I underestimated you. You should know I have no regrets about this island. It is my fate to obey the one who wears the crown. Prepare yourself. So this is like the one fight where I feel like the Nemesis can actually be decent. But I'm already doing like the same amount of damage that the Nemesis would do with my machine gun. This fight's pretty easy if you know what you're doing. That's the problem. Oh yeah, by the way, no turning back. Well, I mean, like, for now. What the? Huh. The doctor's afraid of us. That's why he put us in jail. There's no mistaking it. Hey, you're the girl I met a while back in my house, and we did the do in the bed. You've come to save me? Now, I don't know, like... Ha ha ha! Finally, it's complete. You might become enraged when we introduce the red flower as a form of medication. Its cause is rather simple. The red flower brings out latent abilities. Not only this, but it also contains a compound that destroys one's reasoning. And now I have successfully extracted and intensified it. Which is this. The red crystal. And this red crystal, it works on humans as well. Haha! Amazing! Do you understand how extraordinary this is? You don't understand, do you? Well then, I will give you a very special lecture now. So now he's got the power of the red crystal, which also orbits him and is really annoying. You know, in addition to like shooting wave projectiles. Kind of annoying. And that. It is better to take damage from the red crystal itself though, from any of his attacks. It does only 5 damage, whereas the other attacks I believe do 10. Be faster if I had like shoot. Well, please give me time to regen. Oh, that also does 5. Huh. Ah! Oh no! The power is out of control! Now it's time to pump him full of missiles. And he's dead. But it's not over, is it? Oh geez, I only have 10 HP. By the way, not bad at all. You did well. I feel a little like a celebrity. Sue? Yeah, I know her. That girl looks like a mimiga, but is really a human, isn't she? Well, my eyes can't be fooled. She's not here, though.
You're tough, aren't you? Like our great hero, Arthur. Yep. They actually look normal again. So yeah, if you do that, you can get hearts from that. Do you remember me? Oh, that's my key in Bushlands. Gotcha. Yes, that doctor's a bad guy. I believe if you actually talk to him during the fight, he'll have dialogue that says, "Look out, the doctor's behind you," or something like that. I never really end up doing that. Hold it right there. Sue! Stay away from the core if you care for this one's life. For a robot, you seem to have human emotions. You are different from the others who came here many years ago. To think that the new king was defeated by you. Even so, we'll make a deal. You can fall to your doom with the island, or you can forget about everything here and leave. If you leave here, right now, I will guarantee her life. Otherwise, I won't let you escape. Who's there? Already forgotten your master's voice? Ha! The power of the red crystal is incredible! Even now I feel so alive! Although my body has succumbed, my consciousness is clear. It feels as I have become a superhuman. Unbelievable. What's wrong, Misery? Is this form dreadful? Ah! Those who cheat death. Disappear! You can't be helped. Those foolish enough to forget their master need not free will. Misery. Until the day you die, you will be my puppet. Ah! Hey, we gotta go. Huh? Ha ha ha. I won't let you leave her alive. So yeah, now we've got Felicia instead of Sue. Again, one of these drops. I guess it won't matter too much like one taking damage. Open up. I don't think he will. Until we get to the other side. So, can you summon the critters? Girl? Before me? Too many. That's empty. Shoot. Ah, they've despawned. Off still? I help you here. Oh boy, it's time. I've actually an attack that the normal core has that I never showed off because that was too good. Except it's slower, but it's like twice as powerful. There we go. You destroyed the undead core. The helicopter is good to go. Fuel sufficient. We can depart anytime. Haha. I never would have thought that we'd be able to safely get back to the surface. I wonder if those kids are safe or not. An earthquake? Something has happened to the core. Oh no! The The island's starting to collapse. At this rate, it's only a matter of time until this area collapses too. Anyway, we need to escape.
Now let's get out of here. Oh, they might have escaped.
Curly, this way! You'll be squished if you don't run fast enough.
Alright, let's hope, pray to RNGesus. Yeah! So, this is only accessible if you reach all the criteria for the best ending. And no, you can't sleep. But you know what I can do? If you're going to give up, I'll turn back time a minute or two. Give up? So, if you do that, you'll be set back here, of course. Ow. Come on, Curly.
Oh no, it's a dead end. We have to jump. I don't want to be smashed by the stones. Can you do it? Come on, jump as far as you possibly can.
The island, it's falling.
It's too dangerous to wait any longer. We need to leave now.
This is the normal ending. This is what happens when you don't go to the final area of the game. It's not a bad ending, per se, but it's not the best ending. And if you get the booster version 0.8, well, first off, Booster is dead. But guess what? During that cutscene that we just saw, you see Curly dead. Or quote in this case. But I got the tower up, so we don't see that. Kazuma catches you. Finally, you're good for something, I guess. Wow. I didn't think we were really going to do it. You destroyed the core. We probably won't be seeing the doctor a second or third time thanks to you. Peace remains. Let's go home. Actually, the fate of the island isn't entirely unknown. Also, these are what the characters are supposed to look like if you look at these images to the left. You see what the characters are supposed to look like. That's Ironhead. Of course, Balrog, everyone's favorite. Curly and the Caros, Dr. Caro and Nurse Hasami. The Doctor, King, and Balrog's butt. There is the dogs normally and Jenka. There are the Colons normally and normal Curly. There's Jack. Get a bit more of Sue and King, of course. I don't know if you find out Balrog's fate in this. Oh no, this is Balrog's fate, yeah. So this is what happens to Balrog. He becomes the new nurse. And that does happen in this ending. So, if you save Professor Booster, he comes and hangs out with Jenka. If you don't save him, well, she's just by herself, but she has dogs, so. And Malco is having fun with some other Malco units, except one of them blows up. Here's the cemetery, no longer with mushrooms. Yep, there will be a few stains to clean. So, they're turned back to humans, but then they sneeze and are back to Mimiga. Also, Santa and Chaco are together because reasons. Also, I'm not entirely sure what Misery's thing is about people cheating death. I guess it's just, like, not good in her morals. Yep. Toriko and King are here despite the fact that they died. You say cheating death is unnatural, but then you also have, like, making a zombified core, and she's not upset about that. So, one last stain to clean up. One last bloody stain. The 290 counter is activated. A black wind blows through your body. All weapons drop to level 1! Oh, I thought there was going to be dialogue at that point. I had expectations. They were subverted. You have died. This is the best. I guess while I'm here, let me read that sign that I skipped. Welcome to hell! Because that's what this is. This is where the dialogue is. Did you know that the woman named Jenka had a younger brother? His name was Balos. And like his sister, he possessed magical powers that no man had. Don't you freaking dare. Oh, that's the wrong weapon! This is the last life capsule in the game. He led and protected the people with his magical power. They loved and trusted him, even more than their own king. Quote! Let's go. Taking hits, praying to RNGesus. Because we're in hell, we need RNGesus. Jealous of Balos, the resentful king caught and imprisoned him. His punishment was severe and cruel. Humans truly are terrible creatures. Oh, by the way, I'm probably dead, in case that wasn't obvious. Yeah, I can probably salvage what I'm doing. Balos was driven to a state of pure, uncontrollable rage by the punishment. Weakened by the torture, he was helpless to contain the fury. The king and kingdom were swallowed by Balos' wild, magical force. The life that he loved so dearly was turned into ruins in a single night, shrouded only by fiery hot ashes. Let's go. So, remember the nemesis I talked about earlier? Quote's got it. It does a lot of damage, so good thing to have around. Better than what I have right now, anyway. I really probably should have leveled up my my super missile launcher, but I'm an idiot, so bad. You are. Fortunately, Quote can't level up his weapon. Driven insane by his punishment, Balas was confined to the flying out in the sky by his sister, Jenka. That was all she could do. For Jenka, killing her own younger brother would be impossible. Well, it's just a machine gun. And I'm dead, so I guess... This will be a little faster now that we don't have to worry about the dialogue. For the most part. Let's go. Could have gone better. Go. Take some hits, don't take all of them. And if you're gonna take a hit, try to take it from one of the buttes, not the boulders. Or rocks, whatever. Whatever. Health, this health. Okay. You're not on a timer in this place. The 290 counter is something that we got earlier. It's basically a challenge timer. Like, how fast can you do this? Almost at level 3. Do I do it? I'll do this the normal way. Give me that health. Aye. The normal way. All health. Alright, this is fine. Cool. That's basically maxed out. I don't need to worry about it anymore. There's a faster way to do this, and I do it all the time, but now is not the time. Let's go. Oh, Jesus! That could have gone worse, but it also could have gone better. The last, there's going to be dialogue around here in the near future. Jenka's witch daughter Misery is to blame for the demon crown. She forced Valis to create it. Because of this offense, she was cursed by the crown, compelled to obey whoever possesses it. Curse can be lifted and the demon crown is destroyed. However... Alright. Guess what? 24 missiles. Let's bring it on. This is the last guard in the way. And he's down. The demon crown will be restored anew an infinite number of times so long as Balos' heart still beats. This is the supreme magical power of his eternally enraged soul. It is intrinsically imbued into his evil creation, the demon crown. Alright, remember this area? It's been finished. Date Fuyohiko. Alright. What are we gonna do here? Alright, he did jump. Gonna get our last bit of health. Our last bit of experience. Let's go. Please kill my master. Doing so will liberate misery from her eternal curse. This is the only way that a recurrence of the tragedy can be stopped. My master's name is Balos. He is a man who cannot die. His magic is beyond any control. Welcome. I am Balos. Long, long ago, I allowed my drive for magical power to grow recklessly without fear of enduring any retribution. A magic so powerful that even its own master was helpless to contain it. So furious and unstoppable was this force, that its fire consumed the child who adored me, and the wife who loved me. They were swallowed by its flames and suffered dearly, all because of my selfish transgression. My eyes were fixed and I was unable to turn away from the fiery horror created with my own magic. I could only laugh then. Junka sealed me away with my magic raging more violently with each passing minute. I have waited long for this, for the person who will bring my immense magical fury to its end. Now, kill me, or I will kill you! This is the last battle. Jesus. I get hit by that, but oh well. But it's not done yet. He's back. This is why I wanted the blade. Blade hits behind you just a bit if it's on level 2, and then one of the best strategies for taking out this form. That is why you use Blade level 2. Let's go. Let's go. Nope, let's not go. I'm freaking dead. Oh yeah, I probably should have healed. That would have been a good idea. I always forget that I have the life pot. Kill me. Except I'm already dead. Well, I don't have to worry too much. I can show you some shortcuts now. I can be a crazy person now. Watch me go insane. None of these are hitting me. There we go, one of them hit me. Better than being hit by a giant rock. No matter. I don't care. I will persevere. It wasn't worth it. But I'm at a decent HP level. Watch me go insane, like a madman. I am mad. Okay, that was not part of the plan. That was not part of the plan at all. Alright. Already at level 3 on that thing? Jesus.